I've just woken up from a nap. That was a deep slumber. A many deep slumber. So give me a second to just go ahead and set up properly today, and let's go ahead and get started. Now I believe we are playing with a few friends. I think Cable's gonna be on, and Arsed's gonna be on, which will be really fun. I'll play my VDH with them most likely, depending on what key we want to do. Start with a little VDH testing. And I'm actually on a little early today. Notice that. I took a nap and I woke up and I was like, no, let's get on. I see some friends on. I want to play with them. Unfortunately, well, or fortunately, depending on how you say it, the game is better with friends. Good morning, buddies. I feel like I've been on so late, I haven't actually got to catch you recently. Alrighty then. I feel like I haven't actually got to catch you recently. Well, hello. You will have to forgive me as I wake up from the slumber, which is good because I have never been able to nap in public settings, and even in like downstairs on a couch, I've always had to have a proper nap routine. But today I felt apparently just relaxed enough to chill just a bit, just have a moment where I fell asleep on the couch, which is a nice little nap. Even though there was a very intense anime episode, I missed all of it. Yo, what's up, King? How you doing? It's going pretty good. How's it? Are you also South African, by the way? Are you also South African? Because how's it is a very South African thing to say. That's that's the most South African way to say hello, I think. At least from my perspective. Yeah. That's you know. You know that I'm half, my mom is from South Africa. You got lead? I bet. Let me add this. Let me add Cable here. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah. There you go. Did you not? Yeah. If you didn't know that, I also am half South African. Although I have never been. I have no knowledge of this. Interesting. Alrighty then. I'll test it soon. Oh, we're testing Brewmaster soon? Not today, though. Not today. Definitely not today, but we'll test it soon. Okay. Here we go. Everything's basically set up. I've done all the background setup stuff. I don't know if I should say morning or afternoon. Yeah, wait, what time is it in South Africa now? It's morning for you? It's very afternoon for me. It's 12:30. Although I feel like it's morning because I just woke up from a nap. Hey, Noob, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? I hope so. I know you were feeling quite off recently. Yep, very early morning for you. Wow, you got up early. Beyblades, yo, thank you for the sub. What it do, my fine fellow? Hey, Beyblades. How is it? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while, I feel like. There you are. You look like a guy who sleeps on his stomach. I wish I could sleep on my stomach, but unfortunately I do not. Alright, crew, what are we doing? What key are we doing? Yeah, it has been a little bit. I took a month off stream, so I feel like I missed a bunch of people. There's a lot of people I've been wanting to say hi to, but I just haven't been able to, though. I don't sleep on my stomach. I sleep on my side in the fetal position almost always. Almost always. All right, let me see if we can do a little streaming tech here, because one of the reasons I wanted to get on was so I could play with my friends. Yo, what's up, healer? Alrighty then. First of all, we have Cable. What's up, Exilios? Good morning. Good morning. I'm awakening from my slumber. Just you'll have to give me just a second. So I'm awakening from the slumber slightly. Okay, let me see if this works properly. What do we think of the new cooldown manager? Oh, you haven't seen any of the new UI stuff yet? Let me see if this works. Okay. You typically a little spoon. I am neither spoon, and the reason I'm neither spoon is because I have no spoons left to give. No, the reason that I'm neither spoon is because I can't, I'm not good at cuddling while I'm sleeping. That'd be insane, man. That's what, yeah, Dev is so good right now. It'll probably get nerfed because it's a little bit too good. Okay. Why don't we do, what is my Demon Hunter doesn't really need anything. I'm down for whatever. He's already done some keys. I kind of want to try maybe like alter the route a little bit on, what's the other half? American, which is very strange because technically that means by ethnicity I am African American because my mom is from Africa. Her family's been there for a long time. And then my dad is from America. His family's been there for a long time. It's a little strange. And then I live in Thailand. Haha. Did you see the release date? Yes, I did. It was March, like early March, right? Okay, I'm making an executive decision. Let's do a fun key to start with. Pit of Sauron. Let's go. March 2nd. Which means that the actual season doesn't come out until quite a bit later, by the way. As a reminder. All right, Caleb's on the stream together. Wanna join? No share chat. No share chat. Not share chat. We gotta keep it separate. Season already feels like it's been dragging. Stream is too, by the way. Long time Warlock. So it's weird. It's weird because you're absolutely right. This season has been dragging on a long time. But the problem is, here's the problem, okay? Although the season has been going on for a very long time, it will continue to go on for a very long time. We are not even close. I got to work. Yo, thank you for saying hi, King. Sorry, I was just setting up today. Let's go Pit of Sauron. Pit indeed. Let's go Pit. All right, there we go. I appreciate you saying hi. While I'm at the job, yo, what's up, Dian? Good morning. Can I show you HPS? Like, yes, sure. That's a Lembry too, so I know that they're gonna be able to play all right. We'll do a 12 here, and I'll work on the route a bit. All good. By the time I finish work, yeah, it is. The timing for stream is definitely a little weird with people who if it's morning for you right now. The UI is not broken. Nameplates are relatively fixed, but it's still kind of a mess just a little bit, though. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. Yo, I think we got everybody in here. Just make sure to mute the... if you want to... Alrighty then. Now we're gaming. Shall we let's tank some keys. So I was told I can drop this talent for another focus cleave, do a bit more damage. And then I was considering what else I can do. Because I could also honestly drop Painbringer. Like, I'm pretty tanky, so I was thinking that I could go like this. And, I mean, you're basically dropping 6% DR, but at the same time, like, it is a lot more damage, so I'll probably do this here, though. I have my unsubscribe faves until March. Yeah. Learn how to survive as Demon Hunter. Oh, how do you survive as Demon Hunter as a bear main? That'll be interesting.
Not even fit to labor in a relish these final moments.
I'm not sure if I would be able to talk you through it as I do it, to be honest.
You will have to make your way across.
Whoa, dropping cheat death would be an actual thing as well. This would be the full damage build for VDH. I'm pretty sure I can live a 12 without cheat death. That's interesting. Should I go like a full damage build and just kind of own? Let's do that. Okay. Big pull start, right? Care, like, yeah, I get this kick right there. What's up, the big ride dog? How's Bear feeling? Bear is feeling great. What's up, Blazins? Yo, did you get some rest? I know you did a 24-hour stream. I hope you did some rest. I hope you got some sleep. Excited to see VDH at midnight. VDH is currently looking like one of the best tanks, honestly. You only got 3 hours of sleep so far. Why is it so hard to sleep? When... Here's the thing. Here's my question, okay? Why is it so hard to sleep after you've been up for more than 24 hours? Isn't it weird? Like, you sleep better when you haven't done this, though. I find that to be very strange. It's weird, isn't it? It's like your brain is like, oh, wait, well, guess we're not sleeping now. And then you just don't sleep. 12 Pit of Sauron. There's a science to it. I bet you there is. There has to be. Yo, what's up, G-Fo? Yeah, I finally get to actually play with Cable. This is exciting. This is exciting. I was going to do one more thing, and I'm just trying to remember what I was going to do. Oh, yeah, here. Right? Sub 2. I was going to do... Daily bit updates. Honestly, I was just going to pin this today. Because I've been trying to put a lot more content out ever since I got settled into the new house. I honestly kind of just want to pin, no joke, I kind of just want to say, please sub to YouTube. No, that's what I want pinned today. I just actually want to pin, please sub to YouTube. All right, let's go. Let's roll. I can try to type them. Trash isn't too bad, just kicks. Bosses have stuff. Here we go. Let's do it. It's okay, we're learning. That's what I was trying to do. Wait a second. Wait, somebody just did a little donation. Wait a second. Hold up. You did, but it didn't come up on stream, right? But you didn't see it on stream? Man, okay, so okay, we never fixed the donation thing because that didn't come. Oh, wait, thank you. Thank you. I saw it on the phone, but I didn't see it on stream. Yo, I really need to figure that out, though. It's like babies that get overtired because the brain starts pumped full of cortisol. Yeah. Tester, dude, I need to figure out why that doesn't work. Watch, we're going to do a big pull at the start. I trust my team. Here we go. Meta, Fiery Brands. Remember, I'm not playing Cheat Death. Oh, my Fiery Brand did cast. I've just made mistakes. Okay, probably too big at the start. I went too far. I did too much. Just because I can live doesn't mean everyone else can live. And then I accidentally lagged and hit double Fiery Brand. So this is gonna go terribly. My bad. I will go slightly safer in the future. This is a build, though. This is going to be a fun way to play VDH. Meta proc. You don't like Blood DK? No, Blood DK is actually feeling good right now. I would say that the tanks that feel the most upgraded on beta are VDH. VDH feels really solid with the extra meta proc and stuff. And then Blood DK. Blood DK also feels decidedly very, very smooth. Like, Blood DK feels incredibly smooth right now. Yeah, but Bear also feels really good, but the problem with Bear is that it's no longer simple. What is the lock damage? The lock damage is the fact that we had a big pull and Arson is a blaster. You don't know Arson, Tien? I feel like you should know him by now. We're streaming together with him right now. If you don't know him, go throw him a fight. He's really cool. He's a chill guy. You would like his vibe, I think. And he only plays Affliction Warlock. So he is an expert at it. I might have gone a bit too far. My bad. So we come down here now. And we can do all of this. This is kind of like maybe like a safer route where you would just pull this here. Fiery Brands to gather. Remember, not playing Cheat Death is a little bit sketch. Oops, and I overlapped that. Waking up today. Yeah, he only plays this though. And that's the thing. When people are actually dedicated to their spec, man, are they good at it though. VDH, there are there's a few different ways to play. I currently do not press Feldev correct. The way that I am playing VDH at the moment is a no Feldev build. It's very weird. It's super strange. Now, if you can see the nameplates, I have such a hard time finding the casters in this. Yep, no Feldev. Feldev no longer gives you demon form, on top of the fact that it is actually a tanky loss. No joke. It is, at this point, a tankiness loss. You are actively less tanky for pressing Feldev right now. Thank you for the $5, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know how to fix I've tried to fix it twice now, and both times I have failed. And I'm really not sure why. That was a mistake on the gather. Hopefully I live. If you ever actually play VDH for a season, man, is it occasionally tough to think about the gather. It's just like, if you can live the gather, you're eternally tanky. Well, I see how hard it was for me to find that caster. Like, I really wanted to find the caster just now, but I actually had such a hard time with it. I appreciate it. Yeah, the VDH gather is maybe the exact opposite of bear. Like, honestly, it might be the actual opposite of bear. like, it's maybe one of the hardest tanks to gather on. I don't know, Blood DK is kind of a hard tank to gather on as well. Even though Blood DK is so much better than it was, like, it feels really, really good to play Blood DK right now. I would say that Blood DK gather is still the hardest part of that tank. Like, you have to actually find a way to get there. But look at my damage. I feel giga tanky. Og is super good right now, but I don't know if you're playing the right hero talent tree. I haven't checked. Oh, wait a second, he's playing Og. Oh. Try dev. Og is currently very good in my opinion. Hold up, let me go get this guy over here. I want this pack, and then we go back over here, and I want this. Hopefully my team knows, so we don't lose aggro here. Alright, we're definitely going to lose aggro. So we go 1, 2, 3, bam. Oops. Aggro's all over the place, my bad. I should have telegraphed that a little bit further. We are learning the dungeon, and I'm kind of pulling it. I'm kind of pulling it as if I wasn't learning the dungeon, I'm not going to lie. I've immediately progressed Cable. I don't know how high does Cable normally go? Like, what are the keys that he has been doing recently? I actually don't know the answer to that question. I feel like I've normally seen him in like 14, 15 range. People don't pull like I'm pulling right now so much on 14, 15 range, especially in a new dungeon. But I kind of want to test the new route, and I also want to see how VDH feels. Currently, I mean, it feels really solid. It's not only solid, but doing really solid damage too. This build that I swapped to is even better than the last one. When I logged in today and I thought, I could play any tank. What tank do I want to play? I'm not going to lie. VDH, I wanted to play VDH and I wanted to test Bear a bit more. But those were my two options. Like, if I could test anything, that's what I actually wanted to do. So you have to go here. Like, that was a poor gather on my part. I sigil this. Boom. But the only thing is that VDH also, on top of the fact that it's just giga tanky right now, but it also has, I would say arguably, the best utility kit for these dungeons, which really is interesting. There's like a very particular way that these packs are laid out in Seat and this dungeon, and grips are very important. So if a DPS DK is not meta, just like having a tank that has the capacity, either Blood DK or VDH with sigils, the sigils are just so perfect for this type of content here. Yeah, it's the way that the packs are laid out though, to tone down the VDH. Yeah. It might get nerfed. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest though. Hey Cilantro, do you like cilantro? Your name, by the way, cilantro, is basically like cilantro, the seasoning, the spice. Oh wait, we can go here. Sorry, we can go boss. I don't know what to say. Alright, this boss, when he go burr, you hide behind rock. That's it. That's the whole boss. There's a line of sight mechanic here, but basically when he go burr, you hide behind rock. Keep in mind that I'm not sure what the hunter's playing. I think he's survival, given the fact that he's in melee range right now. So I destroy one of the rocks, probably this one. There you go. I get this one as a tank. And then they're going to hide. Oh, I did kind of the wrong one because that ground is going to spread a little bit. So he's going to come over here. They hide. I don't. I don't need to hide because I'm a tank and I can just take this. But they line of sight. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this build that I was playing the wrong build before. I didn't realize. But this is maybe like a greeting damage type build, to be honest, because the issue is... The main issue with the build that I'm currently playing is going to be the fact that you don't have cheat death. And not having cheat death on a VDH, is that impossible to play? No, but it does get kind of iffy a little bit. Like, it can get a little iffy. I was supposed to destroy that one for sure. Here, wait, I can go... We're going to run out of space, so they're going to have to figure out how to line a sight there. Oops. Yeah, the tanking this boss is not that bad. Tanking this boss is easy. Healing this boss, if people don't do mechanics, is impossible. I got to do this dungeon on a higher level with mode yesterday. The mode. Oh, see, this is where VDH struggles now all of a sudden. This is where VDH starts to struggle a bit. Because I'm now going to be in range from the boss. Obviously, we got to reset. Problem. Reset. All good. I'm just happy to be testing it like this. I haven't healed it yet, DN. I haven't actually healed things yet. I'm kind of excited to heal things, though.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I stress the same as AA. I mean, I don't... It's mostly when you first see something, everyone has to learn the first time. Prez is really weird. Oh, we don't have to reset the whole dungeon. Let's learn the bosses. No, let's learn. We fine. We don't need to time it. I just want to test. This is overall right now, right? Yeah. I mean, I feel really solid. My VDH feels extra solid with this build. I was playing the wrong build before for sure. Single target is still pretty solid as well. Do you have a hot take on the rework instances from the Wrath of Lich King? They all look like... It does look a little dated, but it's not like the end of the world, right? Like, it's not the end of the world that it looks a little dated. I mean, can I give you a hot take? I don't mind the fact that they're bringing back Wrath of the Lich King dungeons, because I know some people will complain, oh, but it looks old. Bro, WoW looks old. WoW as a game looks old. The graphics in WoW are not why we play this game. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. WoW as a whole thing looks super old. Like, have you seen some of the games that have come out recently? They look amazing. They look really good. It's really, I mean, they look like, oh man. But I mean, it has a vibe to it, right? Like, I'm not complaining about it, because WoW has a significant vibe to it, so I don't mind that. And I don't think this dungeon looks any worse or better that much than anyone else, though. Yeah, I mean, for me, I like the way it looks, but honestly, if you like the way that WoW looks, with respect, it's because, pretty specifically, if you like the way it looks, it's because you've played it early on in your life. Oh, he's gonna die. Unsure if we have Libby Reds. Does Cable want to play Dev after this, though? All good. All good. Okay, so I have to get the far rock. My bad, I pulled a little too fast for him. I'll let him set up after this. It's really updated and polished animations. Maybe it's just me as a gamer, but I swear I don't pay attention to any of that. Like, I swear, for me personally, though, I think the ground is here. To be careful. Here, we'll use the space a bit better, though. Here. Let's take your time, set up your bars. take your time, set up your bars, Cable. Warlock was testing Fate a little bit. He was seeing if he could do it. Also, though, we have to put the circles a little bit farther. If we put one circle a bit farther, when the tank hit happens, there will be more space. No, you're fine, you're fine. Take your time, take your time. Take your time, take your time. No rush whatsoever. But I will say that VDH looks really good. So he's playing survival. We had some... And then he was playing AUG. AUG is currently tuned to be the best DPS spec right now, and I'm kind of unhappy about it. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I don't like it. I don't want that to be true. I kind of, like, with respect, I don't think I want AUG to be the best meta. Like, I don't know if it's good for the game. I don't think so. Personally speaking, I don't think so. Dev Evoker also currently does pretty much top damage. There, we can reset properly. We chillin', so no worries, by the way. Test away. Flame Shaper Dev is one of the best DPS if you can play it. Augur was supposed to be your third trinket. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know, do DPS players like playing with AUG?
I need to get closer.
But honestly, do DPS players enjoy playing with an AUG Evoker? I don't, because I can't tell what's my damage and what their damage is. Oof. I can't, I don't know how to tell. Maybe it's just me. I look at meters throughout a key. It's kind of like part of the fun part. Like, I'm like, oh, did I blast there? It's like, yeah, it's like I blasted. Oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of like being able to actually see that in real time. And I can't really see that when I play with AUG. It just takes that dopamine away from me. Because I'm like, oh, how much of this is the AUG? How much of this is me? So if I was playing a DPS, I personally wouldn't want to play with AUG. Although, like I said, in logs right now, it is actually largely considered to be one of the best, if not the best. As a color, can you change the nameplate colors at all? I don't, not in their meters, not in the in-game right now. I'm having, not really. I don't think so. Simplifying nameplates. I haven't tried this option. Basically, though, no. They haven't put a lot of customization in for it yet. I will say that Beyblade, so right now on the beta, we actually have Plater. We have all the UI and stuff that we currently have, but I decided not to play with it. Like, I personally didn't want to do it. The only reason for that is because I'm actually curious. Yeah, so there's a thing called Platinator. It's a new version of Plater. There's also a new version of LVUI, and there's also a new version of this, and there's also a new I mean, everyone was so concerned about all the changes, but the truth is the game is going to be almost identical, if not exactly the same. Like, it's going to be really similar. I decided not to use any of them. So I have no add-ons enabled except for this. And I kind of wish I had a rotation thing to come up below here. The biggest issues are... I did hear about the LVUI, yes. So there's that, but I like NephUI. Luxthos made it. I mean, it just makes it seem exactly the same. I'm not using it because I kind of, again, I want to be testing. If I was a new player coming to World of Warcraft, then I would want to know what my experience is going to be like. What's up, Maven? As a question, Maven, do you play World of Warcraft? What's up, Derp4Chew? Do you know, honestly, I like the name. I was thinking about it for a second, and you said Chew at the end, and I was like, bet, it's Pikachu. And then I read it again, and I was like, maybe not. Maybe it's 4chan. I don't know. Throwback. Nostalgia. All right, let me know when ready. I'm good. Cool. How do you like the beta so far? Honestly, I love it. Like, I'm many leagues positive. I have been having an absolute blast on beta. I was upset last night that I had to like log off and go to work. Like, I wanted to keep playing. I was having a really fun time playing. So honestly, at the moment, I'm having a great time. Genuinely, I like it. That being said, I know a lot of people are critical of the changes, and they still have a lot of work to do. There's a ton of things that don't work, and there's a lot of things that are bugged, right? Saintimental Zero. I'm also a saintimental person. Well, I ain't a saint. Excited for HPAL changes. So if you're an HPAL, I was playing with a good HPAL before, and they were able to heal keys pretty well. But there's definitely a discrepancy. If anyone tells you they know like what's gonna be meta, we don't know yet, but we will soon. And I'm excited. I'm gonna keep testing everything. So eventually, I'll test HPAL as well. I haven't tested it yet, but that'll be exciting. I will say, Maven, if you've just found my stream and you're watching me play, hopefully you think, wow, maybe this guy's a good tank. But if you watch me play HPAL, you're gonna question that. If you ever see me play HPAL, you're gonna be like, this guy's a streamer? That's what's gonna happen. Almost guaranteed. I'm not a very good HPAL. It's let's call it a work in progress. Let's call it a work in progress. My HPAL gaming could be significantly improved.
To assume you will be nothing more than mindless
So we sigil 1, sigil 2, then silence. Boom, we've set up now. We live to gather. I darkness for my team. Combat potion here. Bam. Aldrachi goes glaive, glaive, boom. Fracture soul cleave. Immo aura stays up. Fiery brand for damage because I'm actually so chilling on survivability. We go glaive. Bam. I should probably be priling this mob. We don't have a kick in that guy in the back, but no problem. Meta proc. Bro, VDH feels great. And if you take a look at the damage meters, it also seems great for a reason. VDH is actually really smooth right now. I mean, it just feels really solid. You do? Healer? That's cool. I think I've seen him on Arson stream before. I don't know him myself like that well, but I think I've played with him before. It's cool that you get to play with friends. One of the things I wanted to do going into Midnight was make more friends. Maven, you said you play HPAL. Do you have friends to play the game with? Saintimental Zero, do you have friends to play the game with? I mean that like a genuine question. Like, I know it's kind of like a oh haha, but I mean that as like an actual question. Because I realized that I don't. Like, I don't really have a lot of people to play the game with. And I was like, oh, I should change that. Fiery brand, I messed up. Boom. If I'm playing the build I'm playing, I can't be making those mistakes on gather. Whoops. These gargoyles do hurt. 1, 2, bam. So you're a healer, okay. So you're like a healer then. I'm very curious about trying healing. I haven't tried healing yet, I haven't gotten to it, and I'm super, super excited. I'm actually like omega hyped to try healing. Because I can tell you that tanking feels almost identical. Like, tanking feels really good, but I don't know about healing. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Part of the joy for me on healing is being able to min-max, though. What are your thoughts on the release date? So, I'm glad that it's not delayed way too far, because that would be terrible. Like, there's a world where they're like, hey guys, sorry, we need more time. Midnight's coming out in June of next year. And, I mean, we would all be like, you know, if they did that, you would not be having a good time. No one wants that. So, are they ready to release the game in this version? Honestly, no. Like, do they need more time? Probably. But the question is, like, yes. The only answer to that question is yes. They absolutely need more time, you know? But I'm glad they didn't delay it, because I think that would be worse for the game for them to delay it. I just don't know how much they're cooking. I made a video on the YouTube, to be honest. I made a video talking specifically about all I wish. I don't expect them to fix everything. Like, this is beta, and it's early beta, okay? It's early beta, so I'm not expecting them to fix everything. But you know what wouldn't hurt? A few blue posts just saying, hey, we acknowledge that we want to work on these things. That's it. a little bit of communication. What if the Blizzard team every few days actually was just like, hey, so we're continuing to work on this change, and we're aware that this spec is bugged. We have this noted, and we'll fix it before release. I would be like, oh my god, fantastic. That's all I want from them. And I don't know why they're so resistant to doing that. And a good example of this is Fellowship. Fellowship actually releases with Hamish, the developer. I don't even play Fellowship, and I watch some of those videos. They have full-length YouTube videos where the developer is like, hey, we're aware of this, and we're fixing this in the next thing. And I'm going to make an entire YouTube video explaining it because I actually play the game with you guys. Like, that makes me feel... I have good feelings about that. I'm like, oh, I'm so glad that he knows, like, that we're all complaining about this, and it makes sense. Because, like, yes, this one thing is not working, or this one thing, you know what I mean? Like, that just makes me feel so positive. Bro, VDH is actually blasting. Does that kind of make sense, though? I don't think anyone clicked on the thing on the first part. So, yeah, it is actually blasting right now. Yeah, it is. When I thought about what tank I wanted to play today, it was specifically VDH. This build I'm playing is maybe considered a glass cannon build. Like, I could see it being considered like a, oh, you don't really play this in high keys because it might be a bit squishy. I'm playing no cheat death. There's a world where you could drop just a bit of things, but I think this actually might be the play. I have to keep testing, of course, but it is looking very strong right now. Because this is only a 12, imagine it was a 15, like there would be a few things, like a few gathers I've messed up where I might actually get one-tapped. Without cheat death, VDH is liable to get one-tap, so you have to be very careful about that. Yo, what's up, Hunter? And hi there, Drifted. Oh, Drifted, you came to Twitch, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, always do that. If I ever miss your comment, that's always the way to go. Because sometimes my YouTube chat closes. Like right there, I missed the global. I think that my biggest issue with VDH, no joke, as silly as this sounds, is the fact that their range is melee. If they added 3 yards on range abilities, I would be so happy. Because my biggest problem is that sometimes I die because I actually am just not target. Like I target this guy and I can't see with their nameplates if he's close to me or not. So I go to Soul Cleave and I can't Soul Cleave. Demon Spikes is perma uptime now. It's beyond perma uptime. You literally have it forever. You actually have Demon Spikes forever. It's insane. There's you could macro it. It's a permanent uptime now. So I have it open, but the thing is the YouTube chat is open to the right. I have to look right compared to just looking straight at my screen though. So my thoughts on the release date overall though. Yeah, you can, yeah, exactly. You know, we lose the iron, exactly. We lose Thorns of Iron, but we gain, yeah. We lose Thorns of Iron, but we gain the macros on other tanks. There's actually a few tanks I feel like who can macro stuff now. As hilarious as it sounds, yup, that's correct. So I put this one here. That's a great positioning for this. Yo, Thorak, I hate to say it because you know I'm not that good at VDH. Like, VDH is not my most played tank. I would consider this to be my 4th tank. It's not like I don't know how to play it, because it's not that complicated. I don't know if it's the easiest tank now, because you still have to understand soul. Like, Frailty Stacks is not the easiest thing to juggle in the world. I don't know if Frailty Stacks is considered easy for a lot of people. I think you're gonna see a lot of VDHs straight up die to mismanaging something like that. And gathering is still tough, and you still have to work on the gathers. But I will say that it feels... They're gonna tune it, but it feels smoother than Bear. To me, the way, without GG, Bear doesn't feel smooth. That's like kind of my problem with it, is at the moment, I don't feel smooth with my Bear rotation. I feel like, nah, like it's, like I can play it, but it doesn't feel like it flows. Where this one is just like very, very flowy. Just tank this. Warrior needs some... Oh, Warrior absolutely needs some love. I don't know what they did to Warrior, but they did something to Warrior where they accidentally zeroed out the values on Warrior or something like that. Warrior does negative numbers right now. It's weird. Yeah. I know. Bear has too many bugs, and I don't actually know if VDH is bugged. Like, I don't know if this is bugged or if it is playing as intended. I actually don't know the answer to that question. Okay. Whoop. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, we gotta reset. This boss is a massive healing check. But you can see that my damage on it, even single target, is pretty good. That's about what my bear would do. It's not that different. Oh, I don't know if they're playing... As far as I know, a lot of... Are Druids playing Wildstalker still? I think I've seen some Keeper of the Grove. I do think that a lot of specs, though. Mind you, oh, for Bear? Beyblades for Bear? Beyblades. Bear is a completely different tank. I mean, okay, I don't want to go too hard with that. Like, it's still Bear, but, like... It's the most interesting version of Bear that has ever existed. And keep in mind, Thorek, I'm with you on the fact that it's fun. Like, I'm kind of down for it. Like, I'm like, okay. The difference between somebody who actually knows how to play Bear and somebody who's just coming to start tanking it's never been higher. Like, that difference, the skill ceiling for Bear is never going to be higher than this. I mean, maybe at some point, but I'm very surprised because obviously it just doesn't really go in line with the proposed changes. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the hunter wasn't here. It's not in line with what they said they wanted to do with Midnight. They were all like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna, my bad. I didn't realize the hunter wasn't here. Oops. Oh, hunter not here. My bad. A big change to Wrestle Druid with their trees. F-Low is kind of up in the air. It's not... When I talk about the Bear changes, it's not so much from my perspective that I would be worried. It's a little bit more from the perspective of what does Bear mean for the community. Because I think it's good that there's a spec that is the easiest tank to play. If it's not Bear, it should be something else. But the hardest thing for new tanks is learning how to gather. Like that honestly, I see that the most mistakes that a tank can make is learning how to gather. That is by far the biggest barrier to tanking, is not even routing. It's just, when I gather, how do I group this? And how do I not die on the gather? In my experience, that is by far where almost every tank goes wrong. Okay. How's our Mango Thrash? Bro. Okay, let me go over the Bear changes simply. Although Beyblades also, fair point. Yeah. So you, Beyblades, go to my, if you have it, go to my Patreon. It's a completely free. Like, you don't have to pay to access these. I've been posting Bear min max videos. Go watch those. Eventually, I'll post one video with all the changes. Just do exclamation Patreon. Like, those videos are free. There's a few on there that aren't, but like, go access the free Bear updates. Like, it's almost hard for me to explain it as I'm doing this because I'm also watching my group right now. Let's see. I'm gonna get this one. I think there's more space over there, and then we would change sides. Should be fine here. On beta, I felt like there was a little bit more for which one? Okay, so basically, we have Rays now. Do you remember Season 2 Dragonflight? Season 2 Dragonflight Bear is the most similar to this because we're actually playing with Rays and relying on Ursoc's Fury. So we're generating the big shields again. I'm glad they buffed that. It's a cool playstyle, but it's very involved because you can no longer just spend all your rage on Iron Fur. In fact, bears who attempt to do this will be significantly squishier than bears who don't. So one of the problems with bear is that it's going to be, you can't actually just press iron for anymore. It is going to be an actual thought process of, oh wait, they blocked off the path, I didn't realize. Maybe an emergency gateway. Move up. No, I have to get this one. Ooh, I might die.
It's still recharged.
You know, I never thought I would see the... I mean, I play all the tanks. I like bear. But okay. They... still in here. So, currently bear is bugged, and we can't test it as properly as we want to test it. At the moment, what you need to know is that bear is omega bugged. So we can't really test it as much as we want to, though. Good morning. Is it evening or not? Oh, it is 1 p.m. for me. So my afternoon. My afternoon, though. The double SI has always been a bait, and it doesn't help that much. Yo, do you have a bug list, Bear? Wait, Thorak, do you have a bug list to send me? Like a straight up, like where, do you have a document to send me? VDH is also... So the thing with VDH... Oh yeah, thank you. Because I've been showing the Pally ones and stuff, and I think it's helpful to explain it. Okay, so... The thing with VDH is that it's fair. None of this is... It's overtuned, but it's not that overtuned. Like, this is all, hey, I'm doing a rotation, and I'm being rewarded for doing a rotation. This is what I'm, like... There's no one ability on VDH that's like, oh, this is doing way too much. Like, that's not happening. So I feel decent about it. Like, I don't think VDH is going to get nerfed just because it's doing well right now. They might just have to tune it a little bit. Whereas Blood DK is actually bugged. Blood DK is doing a lot of damage because their Blood Boil... Sorry, I gotta lay off the packs, you know, just the... I don't chain pull. Oh, no, wait, that's a bad joke. I don't smoke. It's, when one spec is doing well, when it's played very well, it's much harder to nerf that spec than one ability is like, oh, clearly overtuned, and everything else is just so much different. That's a different story. Do you know what I mean by that? So for example, Blood DK currently looks like it's doing a lot of damage, but a lot of that damage is basically one ability, because Blood Boil accidentally got Giga buffed. But that wasn't intentional. Like, I don't think they meant to do that. And yes, people are learning the dungeon res, but on beta, you can never judge. You have no idea what is or is not bugged. If you see a spec doing really well, maybe their abilities are bugged. If you see a spec doing really bad, then you wouldn't know. So just remember that, like, you have to give everyone basically the benefit of the doubt. People are learning. The UI is a major thing. The first key I did on VDH, I was doing like 30k DPS because I was like, oh, where are my abilities? Oh, wait, I can't see this. Oh, wait, where is this? Oh, wait, how? Like, I can't. I'm overwhelmed by all the changes. So when you first log into beta, no one is expecting perfect play, and we're not playing for IO. It is by far my favorite thing about beta, actually. You know that? I like that. I like that. It should be like this. That's how WoW in many ways should be all the time, but we have this unfortunate, like, oh, everybody needs to play perfect. It's kind of sad almost, and I messed up there too. It's not exhaustive. Is that, okay, that would be great. I think you probably have a few things on there that I don't even know about, because I just play the game. You should know me well enough by now, Thorak, to kind of understand that I wouldn't call myself a lazy gamer, but I'm an apathetic gamer. Apathetic to me is not a bad quality. It just means that I like to use the least amount of effort to accomplish my goals. I don't want to exhaust energy for no reason. You see? This is me. So I'm an apathetic gamer. Or you could say I'm an efficient gamer. This boss, kick the ad thingies. That's it. That's actually pretty much this boss. So yeah, I'm just a very efficient gamer. If I have X amounts of time to play, then I want to make sure I do the best with that time as I possibly can. That make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. That's right. Yeah, I know. But I can get this last death bolt at the last second. And I think we can manage it. If the healer can out-heal the other ones, then the death bolts don't kill. Hopefully. Some could argue that data gathering by actively playing the game and not researching would be maximum effort. Yeah, but the thing, like, you know, I'm very okay. Like, you'll see this a lot. I'll have some logs when I play, if I play DOTC going into next season and I main Guardian, yeah? I'll have some logs where you're like, wow, a Wu is doing so good. And then I'll have other logs where it's like, whoa, I parse 50. Because some keys, I'm just going to be lazy. And I'm not going to be gaming killing blow properly. And I'm not going to be focusing on my rotation. And I'll probably get knocked off a ledge. And I'm okay with that. The thing is that I've made a decision that that's how I like to play the game, so I'm good with it. Does that make sense? Like, I'm kind of just like, meh. So I like tanks that feel very smooth to play. Because in general, that's... Ooh, they're gonna die. I would off-heal right now if I was on my bear. Dream of Scenario saves the hunter right now. Boom. Yeah, like, I don't know. My name is Steve, and sometimes I just like to come home after work and just play the game. Like, I don't want to... I just don't want to think too much. That's how I like to... I'm just a chill dude. I'm just the Steve. It is what it is. Oh.
I need to get closer.
We probably should have started with Alcathar's Academy. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that we had a bunch of people. I thought we had one person who was learning. I only had a bunch of people who were learning. More like a Robert? Okay, here's what I can tell you. Thorak, the Guardian Druid Discord is going to hate me for this. I'm going to make enemies, alright? I'm just, with respect, I'm going to make enemies. So you have to know that first. When I tell you my cook here, I know that I'm going to be public villain #1 for Bear, okay? I am aware of this, and I'm okay with it. I intentionally make this choice. But one thing I'm going to do is find the most simple, the most straightforward. Is there a way to actually just spam Iron Fur, build, and give that to some people who want it? I don't think the Bear Discord is toxic. It used to be. It used to be. Can I give a public shout out, Bear? Wait, Thorak, can I be a little... Hear me out. Can I be a little... Just one... I normally don't speak negatively. I just want to say one... No. It would be basically like... Because there are some bears... The Resto Druid Discord is the fucking worst. No, that's terrible. I won't even... There's no sugarcoating that. Don't go into the Resto Druid Discord. That place, I was eternally surprised by the one time I ventured in there, though. Nope, the damage meter doesn't show the spec. They don't show the spec. The damage meter, in fact, you can't see what spec anyone is playing. You also can't open it and check what the damage breakdown is properly. The damage meter is the worst part of the UI right now. Everything else is technically doable. Like, honestly, everything else will be fine, but the damage meter is something else. They have not cooked on that yet. This is an alpha version of this build. And there's so basically, but the thing is that, okay, so Chromation used to be hyper active in that Discord. Like, way more than he is. Like, I see him sometimes there, but he used to be like perma 24/7, full neck beard. Like, he's really going at it, you know what I mean? He used to be there, but he used to be there 24/7. So whenever anybody would ask a question, he would oftentimes be the first to respond. And I found that his way of responding to people was rather aggressive or toxic, in my opinion, right? Like, in that sense. But everyone else in the Bear Discord, I find it to be a helpful Discord. I like the Guardian Druid Discord. That's why I talk in there sometimes. I am hesitant to speak negatively about anyone, but I think that one is a cook that many people will agree with. I don't think that's a controversial take. How do I get into it? Oh, it's just you just Google it. I don't even know if you need an invite. You just every class has a class Discord, but you kind of have to be aware that oftentimes class Discords are not regulated. So just about to die maybe. So like you gotta understand that sometimes the people who speak it, like if you ask a question, for example, you're like, hey, you know, should I use this ability or that ability? You gotta remember that like the person who responds might have only ever done a +3, but you have no way of knowing that because sometimes the people who are, or maybe they've never done keys and they're only a raider, or the opposite. You ask a raid question and some person who has like normal killed will respond, but sometimes they'll be very adamant about it. Like they'll be like, this is definitely what you do. You just have to be aware of the fact that that might not be the best. You have to kind of like fact check it and have a conversation. And there's also sometimes in certain Discords, I would say there's not a lot of thinking for yourself. Like if something has been repeated once, then it has been repeated many times. It's like a big, I think it's another big problem with it. So like people really want to know. Oops.
Your survival
I died as well.
wasn't necessary.
That was, oh, actually we might have killed that boss. My bad, my bad. I could have soloed it from there. Whoopsie. I was standing in the ground and wasn't tracking. Oh. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, so there's some, but this depends. It's all very dependent. And survival is doing okay right now. Beastmaster is currently like the best spec on beta, but you have to remember, I don't know, this might be his first beta key. Wanna go AA or we finish this? We're almost done with this. We can do this. Blizzard obliterated their spec. It's just amazing memes. I could see that. Yeah, there's a few specs that have been obliterated. I mean, Thorak, you know, I like Presevoker. Presevoker, I don't even know how to begin testing it. I don't even know. How do you test that spec right now? It's strange. It's really weird. Oh, shit. That has a cap on it. Yeah, okay. So you play with the Prez too. So because no one plays Presevoker. So a lot of the times, like the outrage for certain specs being changed, people were like, oh, I can't believe they did this to Resto Shaman. Bro, Resto Shaman is actually going to be okay, maybe. But, like, Prez was actually the healer that got maybe changed the most. Like, in a weird way, I think Prez might have been gutted more than any other healer. But no one knows that because nobody plays Prez. I think the representation is like 2%. Like 2% of healers are Preservation Evokers or something like that. It's... I don't know. Can you play it? Probably, but it's just such a fundamentally different version of it that I'm just... I don't know if I would like it. No, what's up, Mike? Have you played beta at all? Have you attempted to try the Resto Shaman changes? The few I've played with seem okay. Resto Druid and Disc seem like the best healers right now. Arguably. Tanking wise, I think VDH is probably the best. Yeah. I mean, it's a tough life out there as Prez. There's a reason for it. There's just no one really knows what the spec does, and oops, I overlap. There's a reason for that. That's not the right one. I gotta kick the actual death ball. How's Prot Warrior? Ooh, don't ask that question. You don't want to know. Juke, you don't want to know. There are some things that you're better off not knowing. Prot Warrior, if I had to make a tier list for tanks today, which I could do a preliminary tier list, Prot Warrior is an F. Prot Warrior is the worst. I actually would rather play a Prot Paladin, which is paper, than a Prot Warrior right now. It do be tough out there for warriors. No, I'm just basically. So the reason that Prot Warrior is different, the rotation is effectively the same, and it's just if you like Prot Warrior, you'll like this version of it. They are going to tune it. I should clarify, what I said was a joke. I can't make a tank tier list yet because so many tanks are so clinically bugged that we don't even know what's gonna happen. And on top of that, we don't know what the meta will be. It's 3 months away. 3 months. Long time. Long time. That is a very long time. Send this kick. So, when you don't have a lot of damage, this boss is going to get a little bit tight. I think I might have to actually start taking those 10 circles out. Your vision of the... Oh, is that why I died last time? Because I was actually standing in the... That's why I died last time. I was wondering about that. There's like a barrier around the room, and I was standing in it. That's how I died. I was going to say, this boss doesn't do that much damage. I can't kick. Uh-oh. I'm on my own. Could probably live. I saw they announced the release date. They did announce a release date. We know when it's coming out. But remember, that's probably... We have like 2 weeks before the actual season starts. So remember that they have the first week to kind of fix stuff. And then they have the second week to kind of fix stuff. And then basically it's like... No, they removed that. They don't have the heroic throw kick anymore. That was removed. Would be kind of cool, but they removed it. So Prot Warrior just has the same thing it has now. Do I play Legion Remix at all? Nah, Kenny, I'm not a remix. I'm not a remix enjoyer. We don't need more count, but let's do a very hard pull. Nice kick. Chains. Hard for me to see the visual on chains now. Silence. Nice. Yeah, that was gonna be a bit too broken. I would say that these dungeons are perfectly suited for chains. Sigils seem like they're gonna be super strong, especially in Seat of the Triumvirate and this dungeon. There's just a lot. You can see the way the casters are laid out, where if you get one range kick and then you chains them all together, it's gonna be very helpful. It's just far enough that Vortex wouldn't work as well. It doesn't need much of non-myth. What do you think about housing? I have no thoughts on housing. I haven't actually tested it yet. I might feel very positive about it. I might feel very negative about it. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure. It's one of those things where I kind of have to have my house first. I just moved into a house in real life, so it'll be hard to compare. Thorak, playstyle-wise, do you like what they did to Algathar Academy? I think Algathar Academy is the most fun dungeon right now, because it's the easiest. Because it's easy. That's because it is easy to do. I think that's not a bad way to look at the game. But there's going to be a lot of people. But Algathar, if they don't tune it at the moment, it is going to be like a Shadow Moon's Burial Ground moment. That's what it's going to be like. Which is not necessary. Oh, I'm going to die. I messed up this guy. Help. I messed up. I got too chill. This is the thing with VDH. It is very powerful, but if you actually start zoning out, you will die. The last area is... But you only have to pull 3 of them. You basically just do... I think that's area's okay, because you don't have to pull that many of them. And they don't tune high enough to one-shot people. Never zone out on a VDH. I mean, like, VDH seems really strong for sure. Damage-wise, excellent. Survivability-wise, excellent. But even though Blood DK is also strong, it's still a VDH. Like, you still have to play it, and you still have to play Blood DK. I don't know. In general, have you tested anything that are not tanks yet, Thorak? Is somebody earning any keys on stream on retail? Maybe for fun, I have a few ideas. I still want to do another blindfolded key. I mean that. Like a holy, like this is a 100% fully blindfolded key on retail. I am interested in doing that. So maybe. But tanking on beta right now, tanking feels exactly the same. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll go back and do challenges. Like, can I tank a 15 Priory with a bear that has no weapon equipped? That might be fun. Like, little, like, fun challenges like that could be kind of fun. Yeah. So they're going to tune everything, and when they tune everything, I'll test Warrior again. My biggest thing is I still want to test EC, man. Like, I literally can't test the Loon's Chosen. Playstyle wise, I'm not a Druid of the Claw enjoyer. I don't mind playing it because it just basically is Dragonflight Season 2. However, I'm not a huge, there's just a few moments in the key where I'm like, damn, I hate the fact that I'm Druid of the Claw right now. Like, you just don't get that proc, your Dreadful Wounds falls off, and now you have to fill with something and you have to pay attention. And it's like, I'm not like a huge enjoyer of that type of gameplay. On the 3rd, do you think they're testing? Do you think they're gonna fix it on the 3rd? As soon as they fix it, I'm doing it. I want to see if we can gateway skip the next thing. So even here, since I dropped Soul Crush on him, I don't think VDH. I think that Warrior is going to be the easiest tank if Thane is tuned correctly. If you're playing Colossus on Warrior, there's a bit more nuance to it. It's not like Bear is going to be one of the hardest tanks. I don't know, just the role itself, as in general, the role of tanking feels like pretty much just like a tank. I don't know, I just feel like a tanky tank. That's all I'm doing. A little bit more work on DOTC. If it does, yeah, I know. If obviously if you're trying to push on Bear and DOTC is tuned way higher, you'll have to play DOTC though. They said they have a pretty. Did they? Oh, I didn't see that. Try Gateway. Try Gateway. Let me just try this real fast. Can he try to Gateway skip this since we're here? Or I'll try pulling the side. Here, you guys run left. Let me see if I can do this skip. Because you're gonna want to skip these in the future. Let me see if I can do this. So I'm pretty sure what I have to do is pull this to the side, kick one of them, because I'm gonna die. And then leap, shadow meld, and see if that works. Hey, alright. Night Elf is back. That's definitely worth it. Those liches are a big time loss if you can do that. You're probably going to end up doing that, because you can't skip the mini-boss right now, I think. And that worked out pretty well. Nice, solid. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to try. I mean, it'll be fun to try a bunch of things. The other thing is that VDH has the Annihilator hero talent tree, which is also doing pretty well right now. I'd have to retest that with a slightly different build. You can use a meld potion, yeah. Noob. Man, life has been throwing the ringers at you, huh? Do you have your boxing gloves on? Because life has been putting you in the ring. Oof. Sorry, man.
I need to get closer.
Okay, but a better question is, how many cucumbers have you eaten today? Okay, let me see if I can aim this. It doesn't aim toward me, that's something. Yeah, life has apparently been treating you like that recently. I'm sorry to hear it. I don't play remix, I'm not a remix enjoyer. How do you do this as a bear? Tiger dash. You could Tiger Dash that skip. Well, you'd have to SI Tiger Dash it because those liches hurt you if you're not careful with it though. So show a green capsicum. I see. So you're a green capsicum enjoyer now. When it comes to things like that, I'm much more of a... No, never mind. I've been trying to eat healthier, and I miss my ice cream. Like, I'm doing it, but I don't like the fact that I'm doing it. I kind of just want my ice cream back. Like, I just want to order right now. I'm like, oh, you know what I could do? I could just order 5 chocolate sundaes from McDonald's. But I told myself I wasn't going to order 5 chocolate sundaes from McDonald's. And now I'm just a sad person. You could just stamp roar. Yeah, probably. There's going to be a few ways to do it. There might be some intense, there might be some specific timing with it, but otherwise we're okay. Whoops. Hold the boss. Where my team? Uh-oh. I didn't see that my team had slowed down. So this boss is just big healing and kill the thingies.
I need to get closer.
Circles to tiles. That's it. I don't know. I was a little bit confused. This is their first time seeing this dungeon, by the way. So you have to learn. You have to be willing to learn. One of my favorite things about beta is that people don't yell at each other. I haven't been yelled at a single time, man. I haven't been logged on and I haven't been yelled at.
Closer.
That's kind of a nice feeling, man. I like that.
I'm
I
out.
like that feeling. I've been yelled at so many. Every time I log into retail these days, I get yelled at. Every time, by the way. Literally. Without fail. Okay, so they probably don't know that. Yeah, okay, I'm about to say.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I thought that was gonna happen. Oh my god, Soap, you're right. Oh. Might be a bit salty. Soap, you're right. I am a typical VDH. Holy shit, you're absolutely right. You're correct. I did the VDH thing. I didn't wait for my team. Classic VDH. The big bone piles, you put the circle to the big bone pile. How you liking beta? Ooh, I love beta. I'm having a giga time, Savina. Hi, Savina. Savina, you want to play a game sometime? Can I join your cozy gaming session one day? You guys always play like these cool, well, not the horror ones. I don't want to play the horror ones though. Yeah, green glowing ones, big ones, green ones. Yeah, perfect. Nice. Yeah, I think that'd be nice. I don't know if I'm ever up on time. Like I keep saying to Arson, yo, Arson, we should play more. You blast. But then the thing is, I was like, but I don't get up early enough. I don't like horror games. If I wanted to be scared, I would just go outside. Like, I don't know why you would play a game to be scared. You could literally just walk out. Like, I'll tell you what. Not only today, you want a horror game, you want an in real life horror game, all right, here. Not only do you have to go grocery shopping because you're out of food, on top of that, you also have to do laundry because you're out of clothes. And on top of that, the sink is full of dishes. And on top of that, because that's not it, you also have to send like 3 text messages to people that you've been ignoring. So there's a lot to do today. That is an in real life horror game. That's terrible. Now I'm feeling it. That's why would I play a game when I could just do that? You see? That's what I'm saying. You're terrified right now. I'm not even a game director. Like, I'm not a director. I'm not a designer. And I came up with that in 3 seconds. All these horror games are like, they've pulled him limb from limb. It's like, bro, I have to do laundry today. I don't give a shit. Take my arm.
You are better off dead.
It's too far.
That's a little bit of sarcasm, by the way, for people who didn't quite catch the sarcasm.
I need to get closer.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like it when tanks get the pad on AoE ads. My burst was calculated and prepared.
You are better off dead.
Do I also get... Wait a second. I just realized there's a tank... Oh, fuck.
Only the strongest survive.
All good. You didn't see that. My kick is not far enough. Nice stun it.
I cannot use that.
Whoops. It's okay, we got it now. Oh, never mind. What do you have to do on this boss? I'm pretty sure that what I have to do on this boss is take the tank hit to one of these green circles. I'm pretty sure that is actually most of the fight here, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that that circle actually gets rid of the big green ones. Doesn't break them. I thought. Oh, okay, okay. So never mind. In which case, as a tank, you just have to get aggro. I'm locked in now. No, no, no. I did. That's not paper. That was me getting hit by a tank hit. That wasn't me being paper though.
I'm out of here.
You are better off dead.
That wasn't me being paper. That was just me being stupid. There's a big difference between the two though. I don't think I can solo this. In fact, I am relatively positive that I'm not gonna make it through this. This actually does a lot of damage. Like, you can change them here, and I can try to burn the boss, but I'm not gonna be able to kill this. There's gonna be a double bolt, and then this. Oh, I'm gonna die. Silence seeker, maybe. No way. Darkness. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a second. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I'm gonna die in a second, but I'm not technically dead right now. I have to kill the boss in the next few globals. No. 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 Oh! Yes.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
I thought I was definitely gonna die. I was definitely dead in the next 2 seconds. I was definitely dead in the next 2 seconds. Ooh. All right, and that's Pit of Sauron. Ooh. Yeah, I had to lock in. You saw how quickly. Is that a YouTube? I don't think that's a YouTube short. Is it? Oh, I forgot to clip it. If it's a YouTube short, we have to clip it in the middle of stream because I never go back and clip my stream. I'm always so bad. I always forget to do it. I'm actually the worst at remembering how to do this. It is though, isn't it? How do you actually? I didn't even. There's a button for it somewhere. I'm always so bad at going back and clipping the moments that's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to do it. There's supposed to be like a button I'm supposed to press or whatever. But that's okay. Whew. Yo, all right. AA next. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. This one's hard. Let's do Algathar next. Yeah. There's a clip that button in the stream manager. Yeah, I don't know where my buttons went. Bro, Thorek, I'm not gonna lie. Out of every streamer that I know, I have the most ratchet stream setup. I mean that too. I actually, out of everyone that I've ever known who streams, I have the worst stream setup. I don't even have a starting soon page. Look at my about me. I have 0 panels. I have 0 anything. Like, I'm just not very good at that type of thing. Who dis? Ah, Sawadee Cop. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not very, Reese wasn't pushing it. Yeah, what's the hold up, XCal? You know what? YouTube did change. XCal, now that you say that, it is true. YouTube has changed a lot, by the way. Right, I was talking on Twitch and I was like, yo, hi, XCal. So here's the thing. Number one is I had to take a whole month off because I moved and had life changes. But the other thing is that YouTube, by the way, has gone down by 90%. Overnight, it was an algorithm change or something. I didn't do anything as far as I know. But like randomly overnight, I like posted a video, and then the next time I posted a video, it was like slashed by 90%. And I was just like, bro, what? Yeah, I was like, what happened? That's so weird. And so now it is really weird. Like the average views there, I think, is like down like crazy, but that's okay. It means that I can just post midnight beta updates instead of worrying about big content and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. I will say that if anyone ever wants to do me a favor, because I don't know what happened there. If anybody ever wants to do me a favor, if you comment on a YouTube video, like if I put a video and then you comment on it, you'll notice that actually nobody comments on YouTube videos. So I think that really helps. If anybody ever wants to just leave, like if you just play the video, like you have to open the video and then just like let it play. But if you add a little comment and you're like, yo, nice video or whatever, I think that actually helps a lot. I've never really asked people to do that, but I think that that's probably something I should just ask people to do. Just because like you'll post a video and get like 1 comment. So I feel like if you got 10, then that would actually be, Well, sometimes, Beyblades, it depends. Sometimes you want to surprise them. Sometimes I feel like it, you actually delay. You want the suspense of it. So I wouldn't say that you always have to ask, just sometimes. Depends how well you know the person and/or cat. You were in Yeah, I live in Thailand still. I live in Thailand. I have a house now, and I have 2 cats, and I have 2 lizards. These are new updates of my life. I have 2 bearded dragons and 2 cats. You can play another DH. Alright, Algathar Academy, much friendlier than Pit of Sauron. And it's beta testing, so I get to try all the cool things. Beardies are super cool. He is currently sleeping, and he hasn't eaten his salad today, otherwise I'd show you him. Another time. Not 15, let's go 12. Bam, like this. Hello. Hi. How do they get along with the cats? Can I show you how they get along with the cat? There's in Discord. Here, look. In Discord. Here. Look at furry friends in Discord, which, by the way, you are welcome to share with me. You can share any photos of your pets at any time. I'm always down. I've been craving this montage of me doing shots and eating. No, I mean, you gotta live your life, I suppose. If that's what you want to do, that's what we can't judge that. I'll show you real quick. Okay, here you go. All right, but so first of all, this cat is adorable. This is the first thing you need to know, is that the new baby, he a baby. He's so cute. The other cat scratched me because I tried to get her off a chair, and she didn't like that. So this cat's super cute. This is the lizards. They actually get along pretty well. They all had snack time together. They get along pretty well. He sometimes thinks that the lizard is a toy. That's the only problem, is when the lizard is running around a bunch, he does get a little bit playful. But yeah, you can see he's very curious about them. Yeah. So it's kind of cute. I think they're adorable, at least. Alrighty then. Bearded dragons, though, are very easy to take care of. They just, like, once you have them set up and you kind of understand what to do with them, they're pretty chill. They're super chill, in fact, once you actually get them kind of what they need. I think the initial part is a little bit of a learning curve, but I think I take good care of them now. Okay, I'm going to blast this key. Are you ready? We're about to do a lot of damage. First pull, wait, aggro a second, though. First pull, wait, aggro. I'm about to do massive VDH damage. Okay, I got this. Here we go. Let me check also what Thorak just sent me, because there's... Ooh, so we don't have a link for it. We just have this message. The GCD on Sundering Roar isn't hasted. Interesting. Yep. I knew all of these. Lunar Beam also counts. Stellar Command. I didn't know these ones for EC. Okay. There's a lot of notes here. These are all the things that are bugged. Here, let me show you real quick. This is what's currently bugged for Guardian. This is the bug list for Guardian. This is good to know. I knew all of these except for some of the ones at the bottom. Going tree. Left is haste. This one. An alert, gotta pick up the wife. Alright, cool. Enjoy. Say hi to the wife for me. Well, actually, don't say hi to the wife for me. She doesn't know me. That's weird. Never mind. Don't do that. Is that my trick to top the meters? Yeah, that's the play. You just tell them, like, oh wait, let me pat on all the things though. No, don't do that. That's weird. You gotta tell her. Nope, don't say that either. Never mind. Man, I am on one today. I almost got banned twice already. We're pushing it.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
I was gonna say, tell her she has a nice butt, but A, I don't know her, so that's weird, and B, she's not my wife, so I'm not allowed to say that. Sometimes, like, sometimes attractiveness is weird to me, because occasionally I think to myself, why can't we just say it like it is? You ever thought about that? You can't just say it like it is. Everybody, like, you have to be like, oh, you're so pretty. It's like, no, you're impregnatable. Like, there's a big difference between those two. Like, one of them is like, I find your lip gloss, like, good choice on the lip gloss, and the other one is like, I find you ravishing. But you can't say that. You can't say that, right? And occasionally I wonder why. Like, I feel like, would the world be a better place if you could? Ready? Big VDH damage in a second. That was a risky fell blade. You know it was, I know it was. This is so much more fun than Pit. Like, just doing massive pull with Lust is definitely the best part of doing keys. 100% it is. You like, it's just, this is what everyone wants. This is what people want. Just give people what they want. Am I a furry? Psh, what? Oh shit, I got stunned. I'm gonna die. Okay, wait, don't give people what they want. Never mind.
We are just about. Wait.
Don't, no, God, no, I was doing damage. The last circle. The last circle, I was doing damage, God. I don't have my mounts on my bars. I need to get my mounts on my bars. I was doing so good. Yeah, except if you're target cap. Fox ears for a minute. Hold up. That's fair. Nobody's redeemed Fox ears for a long time. No, reset fast. That was shameful. That was shameful. I'm not playing cheat death. What's the cross eye on the nameplates?
We believe in you. Try again.
On the party frames. Hold on, reset real fast. You didn't see that. What's the cross-eyed? This one. Oh, out of range. This just means that they're out of range. Hold up, just we gotta get a better burst than that. We can do better. We can do better. Not bad on the damage, although apparently Annihilator is still better, and I'm confused. I need to learn the build for Annihilator. Well, let me remember how to do this. I've got a plan. Are the dungeons used for testing going to be in Mythic? Oh yeah, this is all 4 of these. Correct. Redeemed a flex redeem. Oh, what's up, Sammy? How you doing? A flex redeem into a raid into a thing. Nice, let's do it here. I got you. Whew. I'm actually on a diet now. Like, I put myself on a little bit of a diet, so I'll get slightly leaner as time goes on. Yeah, the Gintama gif comes up. I am supposed to go to the gym today. That is the plan. Was after stream today that I would do that. Whether or not I keep doing that, I don't know. But hello there, Sammy. Good. Doing some keys on midnight with friends. Very cool. Are you doing beta? Wait, are you guys doing beta? If you're doing beta, you should add me. I'm always looking to play beta with people. I always want to play beta. I'll be on here pretty much every day from this point. I just thoroughly enjoy it, though. Like, I honestly just enjoy it. Oh, sweet. Okay, wait, add me. What class are you playing on beta? What have you tried thus far? I'm wondering if you actually get rid of Fallout for 1 stack Painbringer or something. Might as well. It's a little bit extra DR. You don't really need... You could even play through... No, you can't. You have to play through. Never mind. You want chains. Trying Healer Druid? Very cool. I think that Healer Druid... I think like Resto Druid and Disc Priest are currently really good at the moment. I think those are the 2 best healers that I've played with thus far. I got to play with Mode. JJ Redeem Stretch. Bet I can do that. I got to play with Mode yesterday on his disc, and that was really good. Okay, hold up. How you doing, JJ? Long time no see. Sammy, you know Cable, right? You know Caleb. I call him Cable. Sorry. You know Caleb, yeah? Are you familiar with Caleb? As far as I know, you know Caleb and Gfo and that whole crew. Sometimes I forget who knows who, but as far as I know, you do. Okay, cool. You know the Warlock we're playing with? He's Arson. He's been playing Affliction Warlock for actually his entire life. It's insane. I can't imagine somebody playing a single spec for that long. Like, that's really interesting to me. Because I hop around a lot. Like, I'm a chronic altaholic. I cannot for the life of me stay on 1 spec. I wish that I could, but I can't. I just don't know how people do it, honestly. Okay, so combat potion now. Boom, 1. Bam, good. No Feldev here. He's been playing it for as long as he's been playing WoW, correct? That was a perfect pull. Sigil of Chains. No Feldev. Boom, like this now. Don't get hit. That was a really beautiful gather there. That gather was perfect. So whatever damage I put out, yeah, 400k. Not bad. Oops, no, I already have them all. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was much better. See how clean that was? That was smooth. That was smooth. That's why we had to reset the key. That was a really smooth VDH gather.
What are you doing?
Still could do a bit more, I think.
There is too much nature.
One person I know plays one spec is Metro with Blood DK. I'm always in awe. I don't even know though. Bear does much more, it's true. Bear does significantly more on that pull, that's correct.
Help us, new students.
Indeed it does. On that first pull, but I will say that single target is about the same. It is a really nice pull. Honestly though, I feel like they should learn from this and just make more dungeons like Algathar. Like, hear me out. If they just made more... Oops. Not stacking those properly. If they just made more dungeons like this, I feel like that would go a long way for the game. Like dungeons don't need to be crazy complicated or crazy this. Just, like, make them fun. Big lust pull at the start. That's really what you need. You need a big pull. You need a lot of little ads that don't really do anything. You need to fix the nameplate so the nameplates aren't an issue. But effectively, just make a dungeon fun. You know what I mean? Like, I really think that that's like the secret to WoW. If they just kind of buckle down a little bit. Demon Hunter does big damn, but it still has that small threat issue like that. You know, you have to be away from the ads when they spawn. And I don't know if I'm going to get a Dispel, so if I don't get a Dispel, I could die. I need to be able to hit the boss. Okay. So the next one I could chain and stun it. Probably first thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, people just like big pulls. Like, Algathar as a dungeon is not exactly the most fun, omega, crazy good dungeon that has ever existed. But it's just that pull saves it. There's a few other pulls that are decent, but honestly, it's the fact that the first pull looks like that. That's the reason that this dungeon is so cool. You gotta be in the circle here. So I can chains here, stun it first thing. Can't be in melee. You just have to step out of melee. I know he must be frustrated though. Yeah, you have to wait a second. This boss is gonna help people though. Like Nelsair first pull. Ooh. Remember, I pushed that season, so I did that first pull with every single mob on my bear on a 28. Yep. Those were insane. Yeah, sorry. I had a stun up and everything. But it should be out of melee. 2 seconds. To group. VDH is powerful, but definitely needs that second. I played Og. Yup. Neltharian's Lair, however, was not a good dungeon. Neltharian's Lair was an example of a dungeon that could have been, but was not. The Ruby life pools. Pull into first boss. Holy, that was only an MDI thing. I mean, Ruby life pools pull into first boss. That's some MDI shit. Like, I never did that. You did the big pull, but you already had like 3 casters in it, and you as a tank were just afraid for your life. No, I don't know if anyone really liked Ruby life pools. I had to heal that dungeon on my Prez, and I healed it on a... I think I attempted a 20, but got it on 19. That was a tough dungeon to heal. You had to time everything perfect. And it was a season that Resto Druid was meta, so like, people were like, oh, it's easy to heal. And I'm like, I don't know about easy to heal. Like, I mean, I was on my Prez and stuff. It's like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about easy to heal is pushing it a little bit. You know, when Midnight came out, what do you think people were most upset about? Originally, when they first announced it, people were upset about the classes. But I think the classes are going to be fine. I have to test DPS and healing still, but as far as I know, the classes are going to be fine. I think that what people... There's like a misconception that simple is bad. Simple is good, man. Simple is good for the game. Simple is good. And in dungeon design, as well as everything else, if you just simplify things to give people a good time, I think that it's going to be good. I wonder if I even press the Fel Dev. So like on that poll just now, Fel Dev did how much? It's not even on my meters. Kind of is. I still feel like generating souls would probably be a better option there. I'm really not 100% confident about whether or not you do or do not Fel Dev without the Fel Dev talents. The other question is, do I or do I not Sigil of Flame without illuminated sigils or any defensive value coming from it? Sigil of Flame does more than Fel Dev, okay. And it doesn't channel. Tanking feels the same, but I don't know about DPSing or healing. I'm a little worried about the DPSing and healing roles. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about those. Oops. Dude, Prez is so weird though. You can't even play Prez anymore. I feel like you can't even play it anymore though. But yes, by the way, Semi-Pork. First of all, every time I see your name, I kind of want a snack. Oh shit, that's what I was gonna do. God damn it, I didn't put this in. Hold up. Thank you. I was about to ask.
Use them to get her attention.
Man, it makes such a world of difference having a loving partner. God damn it. I was like supposed to, I was going to be better about my food today because I want to go to the gym and stuff. And I was like, I forgot to text, I was going to text you 6 minutes ago and then I forgot. And I was about to text you again and I just saw your text. Thank you. Just how simple it was at a point where it would not be add new things because nobody had keybinds left. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the simplification though, love watching. Oh, hi, Giggle Cakes. Giggle Cakes, every time I see your name, I think of things that I can't say on Twitch. I don't know if that was the actual inspiration of your name, though. So, what was the inspiration behind your name? That wasn't? Listen, then in which case, what I actually think of is like cupcakes in Beverly Hills. You know Sprinkles in Beverly Hills? You ever been to Sprinkles? Like, yeah, those cupcakes were pretty good. Yeah, no, in which case, what I think of is like sunshine and rainbows, and I think of, yeah, I mean, and that checks out, and that's also good. Those are all good things. It's good to laugh a lot and have a good time in life. Put this on. We live, oh, we die. You know, no, and that's, and there's nothing gross about it. And that makes perfect because I love cupcakes, and cupcakes are delicious. Have you ever had what was like the best cupcake you ever had in your life? I'll tell you the best cupcake I ever had in my life. When I was living in Ohio, all right. So like when I lived in Ohio a long time ago, I went to a wedding, right? And at this wedding, listen. So at the wedding, it was. The girl I was seeing at the time, it was her wedding. And what happened, though, was that this is a random fact, but it was her cousins that were getting married. Like, they were distant cousins, but they were getting married. It was weird. It was in somebody's backyard. This is beside the point. Now, what is on the point here, though, is that at the wedding, her grandmother made this cake. It was delicious. She made a cake and cupcakes. And I was like, bro, it's the most delicious thing. And no one wanted it. There was too much cake. And I was like, I'll take it. And they were like, yeah, you can have it. And I was like, okay. So what I did was I basically ate, and I made a challenge for myself because I was stupid. I ate the cupcakes at the wedding, but I saved an entire middle tier of a wedding cake. And I told myself the following day, I would eat it within 24 hours. You know what I mean, though? No, the girl I was seeing at the time, her distant step cousins were getting married. They were loosely related, but they were getting married in somebody's backyard. So I went to a wedding, and it was like one of the only weddings I've ever been to. Yeah. I just remember being there, and I was like, so like, how's everyone related? And they're like, oh, actually, like that's that's this, and that's Uncle Ben. And I was like, holy shit. Yeah, no. Slightly different than that. Slightly. Not that bad. But then I remember the cake. And the thing is that I'm allergic to cake, but I made this challenge for myself because at the time, I wanted to be a professional eater. It was a very short-lived dream. It was about a month or two of my life where I was like, you know what I should do? I should become a competitive eater. And you're like, what? Like, you? Ooh, like, yeah, well, I didn't know I had all the digestive problems back in the day that I know I have now. So you gotta remember, I was an adventurous soul. And what I did was I just made challengers for myself. Like, I didn't win any money. The only thing I ever won was an IHOP eating challenge. That was the main thing that I won. And I was very, very happy about this. It wasn't for money. It was just for my own pride. It was for basically the clout of just saying that I did this. And I walked in and there was like a record. Basically, I asked them, I was like, what's the record for the most cheesecake pancakes that somebody has eaten? And the record was 13 of these stuffed cheesecake pancakes. And I was like, I looked at it, I was like, I could do more than that. So then I set the record at 16. I don't know if it still stands at that local IHOP, but that was cool. They took a photo with me. Easy. That's not even a joke story. I got so sick that I had to walk across the street. I posed for the photo, left the restaurant fast, went across the street to Target, and immediately vomited.
Our history professor Max Dormy is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything
this
you
back
need
hurts.
assistance with.
Well, also, like, I just can't eat to begin with. Well, listen, Cakes. I apologize for assuming your name. When you assume about somebody, it makes an ass out of you and them. Which actually goes back to the first assumption that I made about your name. But that's beside the point as well. You should never assume about people. It's good to ask people questions. Smiling and laughing is good. I think that if people were more joyful in life, the world would be a much better place. I would also like to say, I feel like I'm a wholesome vibe, but at the same time, I have no filter. So, I don't know. My brain just sort of, it goes thought, mouth, exit. Like, it just, I don't really think about what I say. I kind of just say it. If I had to think about what I was saying all the time, I probably wouldn't stream. Because I'm not a huge fan of filtering like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a huge enjoyer of this. If I had to mask like that, I'll do that for a job. Oh, yeah. Nope. Debugs, yeah. I'll do it if I have to, but I don't want to do it. Do you have a favorite dessert, Giggle? Oh yeah, dude, they told me they would give me that clip, Spanky. Yes, I'm so excited. I got confirmation that he's gonna send me the clip. Yes, I did get confirmation about that. Hi, Demand. Listen, I got confirmation because I was wondering about that. The show, we did the dating show like a long time ago now. It was several months ago, and I was just like, holy, I really want that clip. Amazing. You guys think that, because I don't know if anybody knows if my stories are real or not, and I'm like, they're all real. Going into beta keys if I don't answer? Okay. If you're playing beta, I'll play with you sometimes. I'm always down to do beta stuff. So next pull, make sure you walk in with defensives. We'll try more of Press tomorrow, and if you do stream, I'll come back here. I bet. One of these days, I wanted to go out, actually, in the city, though. Yo, what's up? Are you the druid on the Grand? Oh, yeah, I am. Am I the only druid on the Grand? Because I swear no one else is on that realm. When I transferred to OCE, I was a little bit, basically, I had like a little bit of a stash and my glasses on, and I was like, I would like to be a hipster. I don't want to transfer to Frostmourne. I'm not a Frostmourne gamer. I'm going to do something unique. And so I went to Nagrand, and now I can never find a crafter ever. That's the problem, Demand. Like that you see the problem with that is now when I try to find a craft, I'm like, hey, can anybody make this ring? And like no one is on that realm. And I'm just like, no, I made the wrong decision. But I don't want to have to I don't want to pay for another transfer to go back. Yeah, the rest of, oh, nice. I stopped playing retail. I haven't played retail in a bit. It's kind of hard being an off-meta tank, even though I have some friends who will play with me. There's just, retail is tough. Whenever I try to do a retail key or think about like, oh, let me push a little higher, it's like, okay. But I just get yelled at, and then I don't have a good time with it. Like, I basically, I log in, I do the key, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, why am I doing this? And I have that thought. But on beta, I'm just, like, having a great time. Well, I know I play with 200 ping, but that doesn't matter too much. The ping is fine. Like, you can overcome that. Just keep in mind, like, the last time I logged on, I was in a 19 Priory. And it was going well. And then we had, like, a silly little thing. And it was like, meh. I want to guess. Uh-oh. How much? Wait, now I'm curious. Wait, our first electric bill? How much? Yes. I can only hit this button. I can't actually tap anything. I can only tap the button. I'm curious, though. I feel you on the Frostmourne. Yeah. I feel like maybe they could just merge Dead Realms. No, you can't do that. There's a lot of people who are very passionate about their realm. Are you still, let me ask you a question though, Demand. Can I ask you a question? If you're, so that's like you're at a pretty high key level and you're playing, do you actually, oh no, I don't like guessing those things. Just tell me. My question for you is, they announced the Midnight release. We know when Midnight is coming out now. Do you think that you're still going to be playing retail 2 months from now? Because we know it's March 3rd, which basically means that pre-patch arrives early Feb, which means that all of January is still season, like it's still this season. Like you're still going to be looking for that higher floodgate, that higher Priory in January. That's basically like 3 more months of this season. That feels like a lot, right? Can I say it here? No, text me. Don't say it here. Text me. Is it good or bad? Now I don't, is it going to be way more? Are you going to go for title though? Because title will be past that. The Shaman and Druid. I like Resto Shaman a little bit more currently, but it's going to be more than that. That was your wedding day? Wait, was your like, is that a good nostalgic day or is that a bad thing? I used the wrong sigil for a second. Just settle in because this pack will clap you as a tank. So you go stun. Boom. Sigil this. Sigil that. Reaver's Glaive. 1 too many setup globals. And I would have died if this was a higher key. Number 1 for Shaman Resto. Nice. I'm a huge... I like the way that Farseer plays. I've always been a Farseer enjoyer. So personally speaking, I'm like... I've really enjoyed the season of my Resto Shaman. I think my Resto Shaman is actually slightly higher than my Druid. Like, same IO, give or take, though. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, that's a great number. Oh, that's great. That's good to hear. Cool. I thought our electric was going to be way higher. Wait, have we even lived here for 1 whole month? To be fair, that's like minus a week, but that's not bad. But I thought it was going to be way worse. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank God. Wait, total? So then we split that? Oh, that's nice. That's a nice... That's like an extra... I thought it was going to be like $100 more. Yeah. If somebody convinced me to do a few more keys on retail, I would consider it. Because I love keys, man. Like, I just like playing the game. And I'm just not sure. Hold on, let me try to gather this a little better. So I kick this one in. And if I can just get them closer. Okay, no coordination, hold up. If I can just, so I can grip this one like this. Nope, can't grip that one like this. Never mind. It was an attempt. This pull is not that bad with 3 casters, but you have to find a way to, like, somebody has to go kick that far one. March 2nd is the date, US or early access. 3 days before. If you bought the Epic Edition for the early access in that sense, that's gonna be, that's 3 days, not a whole week though. You'll heal me? Alright. Well, I have a warrior who's pretty geared. I was gonna meta swap to actually push for title this season, and then I was like, eh. Wait, what the fuck does that brand do? That's a different thing. Well, that's new. I swear they haven't cast that before. Oh, everyone's dead. That's why. Oh shit, I didn't realize my whole team died. My bad. Ah, I will survive. Maybe. I don't know what this brand thing does. Hold up. I'm locked in now. I'm never locked in until my whole team dies. And then all of a sudden I do lock in though. 28 days in dev, so I feel you're right about that. That's a good point. I guess we don't know the exact date of early access, but what's more interesting is that pre-patch is oftentimes fun to play. But this pre-patch is going to be fucking wild. Because sometimes with pre-patch, are they going to prune the classes at the end of this season? Have you thought about that? So, like, for example, are you going to be playing the Priory with no double cooldown on Resto Shaman? Like, are you going to load into Priory and have no healing surge? And no Ascendance? Like, what? Because remember, everything got kind of, without the extra talents, without the Apex talents, which you're not going to have, everything got kind of nerfed-ish. Not like crazy nerfed, but you would not be able to do a 20 floodgate. I don't know. I've played with a few Resto Shamans and they're all good. That doesn't seem that bad right now. Druid seems very powerful, but all healing since it's so streamlined. I'm curious to know how it plays. I haven't tested healers yet. I'm still in the testing phase, so I haven't actually tested the healers just yet.
I need to get closer.
That'll be next on the list of things to do. Tank him back here first. I don't know what healer I'll test first. Maybe Resto Druid, I don't mind. Resto Druid right now is... There'll still be some one-trick Resto Shaman. Yeah, of course. But so, there's a lot more people who play the game just because they love their spec than you think there is. I can guarantee you on that one. That one I can literally just guarantee you. Like, I can already tell you for a fact that there's way more people who just say, Survival Hunter's my jam, and they just play it. But a lot of times, they don't play it to a competitive level. The meta only starts to matter when you get into higher competitive content, but there's a ton of people who just love doing, like, they just love playing the game. They play it like it's an actual RPG. I still think there are more people who play WoW like an RPG than there are people who play it like it's League of Legends. Mythic Plus Simulator is a League of Legends type game where you're competitive all the time. You're pushing your score, you're trying to do more, you're trying to get better, you're trying to get one up. That's not how everyone enjoys the game. Something very important to remember sometimes is that is the truth. If that makes sense. Dude, I would, if somebody were to take my Prez Evoker and I could gear him a little faster because he's still too far behind, I would hop over and play Prez right now. Prez on live is currently very good. Wait, now I kind of want to do live keys. For some reason, it's been long enough where I'm kind of like, oh, you know what would be really fun? Let me just go get some score on the Shaman. Like, I don't think those keys are that hard. I can heal it. Or, like, let me go push my Prez on live. But it's like, well, what's the point? There is still a lot of the season left, but I'm not sure about that. This will be expiring soon. We can go back over. I think it's like 3 minutes into the fight that they expire. Wow, I'm so happy. How much do you pay for electricity where you live? DN, where you live, you'll have to forgive me. I got confused by this before. You were in Argentina. Are you still in Argentina? Or did you go somewhere else? Because you told me that I forgot. You'll have to forgive me. I don't have a good memory. Where are you from today? If you're in... You play on the Grand, so where are you located in the world? Are you actually in the good old Aussie land? You live in the US now. Okay. Gotcha. How much do you pay for your electric bill?
Well done.
Ours just came and we were worried because it's like a big house and we had left the AC on sometimes. Like it was going to be a little bit of a problematic. GG's. Okay. VDH does feel very fluid and very good. Feels good. There's just a few, like if you get really tired, you'll start making way too many mistakes. 100%. But I definitely feel solid about it. Oh, I like how Mana Void appears. Pay like $100. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid, though. Yeah, the dungeons have changed. This one became easier. I don't mind what they did to Algathar, to be honest. It's a small apartment. Dude, our house is big. Our house is big. Like our house is very it's a large house. I'm lucky to live here, but it's also, you know, Thailand and whatnot. Got like 1 to 2. Cool. I need about cool. I need about 10 minutes. Yeah, there are 4 flights of stairs. So we have 4 flights of stairs. It is a nice house. We got 2 chandeliers downstairs. This is not a flex, because keep in mind, I still pay less than rent than you all pay. I'm willing to bet that my rent is still probably cheaper than all of yours. Maybe. That's not much of a flex, but it is kind of true, I think. The US is crazy depending on where you live, though. Well, it's like 4 half flights, so it's like there's like 3 floors kind of, but it's like half a floor. Yeah. You gotta, in Asia, houses are built vertically. And let me pass lead to Arson if he wants to keep doing stuff, though. Let me ask this guy. He's good. Let me go take a food break, and then I'll be back. We could do some more. We are going to do some more after, but let me just pass. Okay. Food break. I'll be back if you guys want to do more. All right, we're back. Okay. Man, I'm so happy I got to actually log in on time today to play with my friends. Normally I have stuff to do in the morning, but I happen to have time. I'm gonna eat these 2 chicken legs, as it was. And then I'll be here. Hi, Sabrina. Yo, long time no see, man. I haven't seen you in forever. I have not seen you in a long time. Hi. How's it going? All right, I'm gonna eat this chicken. Should be just the perfect temperature now, and I'm very excited about it. Ooh, delicious. Okay. I'm on a little bit of a food break, so if you see this, it has been a while. It has. I've been okay. I moved into a new house. I've got 2 cats and a lizard. 2 lizards now, if you don't know that. They're very cute. I'm about to eat, so ignore my chomping. It's a chicken leg. It's a bit too hot for me to eat too fast. Are you still playing WoW, Sabrina? You have 2. Oh, 2 is hard to manage. I think 1 is hard to manage sometimes. 2. That's a lot of girlfriends. That's 1 more girlfriend than most people have. You have 2. And you still play WoW? Nah, I mean, hey, all you. All you. That's not a judgment. It was more like a, oh, man, 2. Well, happy for you. Nice. All right. What's this? A Patreon notification. Thank you, Dion, for commenting on the Patreon video. I see that. Thank you. Which one? Thank you. I honestly feel like the videos I make for Patreon are really, really good. Like, honestly, I think they're very good, but it's hard to get people to know that they're really good and go there to watch them. I made that free as well. I know, I think I did a really good job on that one. Just like there's like, not to overload people with information, but that is something that is very important. I feel like when you're explaining things to people, you have to not flex your own knowledge when you do it. I learned this with fitness. When I was a young trainer, I used to be like, okay, so what we're gonna do here is, you know, we're working the anterior tibialis because it could, and I was like I would use the big names. And now I'm just like, bro, it's your shin. Don't overcomplicate shit. Like, I studied and learned the complicated shit so you don't have to. Good question. Yeah, that one's going to be interesting. That one's going to be super interesting to see how that one plays out, Dian. Two might be the play. There are some packs you will want to. So, yeah, it's true. You should sleep. I think it's hard because I want to make all this really cool guide content. Like, I have so many cool ideas. And I think that, honestly, the stuff that I put out, especially for Patreon, chats are not linked. You have to go say hi to him individually, Sabrina. And go say hi to Cable, too. If you don't know Caleb, he's really cute. You might like him, Sabrina. He's really cute. Okay. Excuse me. So, Dion, the hard thing is, and I appreciate, by the way, wasn't the worst in there. But, Dion, I really appreciate you saying those kind words because I feel like the stuff I put out is really, really good and could help a lot of people. It is hard, though, because I'm a newer content creator, basically. When people don't comment or whatever, like, I can post the video and it might just get 100 views. Which is a little sad. It used to get like thousands or something. But now, since they changed it, I don't know. That's what I think. But the fact is, like 20 people have seen it. Oh, excuse me. Because I can see that. Basically, like 20 people have seen it, which is kind of sad. Almost done. I think it's just a time thing. I hope so, DN. I hope so. It'd be better for the game if people actually want to tank. Just remember, I'm the new kid on the block, you know? Like, I'm one of the newer people in terms of making this. There are people like Shaw or whoever who have been doing this for many years. It can feel hard to be motivated to make content when you know you're so far behind. But I think the right thing to do is just make good stuff and give it time. Okay. I'm glad that it helps, but I also hope that bear can continue to be kind of simple. There should be a simple tank. Okay. One second. No. You can't be on my chair. No, we learned this the hard way. No, it's my chair now. It's my chair. I know you want. I know you're so angry. I know you want to be on the chair. You can't be on the chair. It's my chair. The last time you got on the chair, I bled. I know. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. Ha. Okay. Okay. Back. I'm sorry. I know, buddy. My bad. Where's her chair? I moved her chair because she scratched me the last time. She's expecting treats. You can't. She was just gonna hop on my chair, and then I was gonna have a problem. I know she's super cute. What do we want to do? Do we want to go Algathar again? And I can try a slightly different build of VDH. What's the plan? Or you want to go Skyreach? You want to do... Let's try... I know, baby. You're being so cute. No, you can headbutt me all you want, but the last time you did this, I bled, and I still have... I'm going to have a scar from this. Cats are scary, man. Cats are scary. Yes, I know. Are you gonna... Is she gonna bite my leg? Is she gonna bite my leg? She scares me a little bit now. No, I know they're cute, but... Hi, yes, you can have... Oh, fine, I'll put her chair back. Yes. Okay. Hi, Ariana. Liz, I know you're super cute. I know. Look at her. She's super cute, but she can't be on this chair. She's not allowed to be on the big chair. Yeah, okay, I know. Good girl. She wants the treats. I know she's cute. Don't get me wrong. I'm aware. She's very cute. But she also kind of doesn't listen. That's the thing with cats is they have a mind of their own, right? Sit. Good girl. Yes. So apparently we're supposed to accept the fact that it is her chair if that happens. Yes, that's what we're supposed to accept, but that doesn't necessarily mean I want to accept it. Hi, Mads. I am having a good day so far. Yes, you can have some treats. Okay. How much S and I don't move anymore? Yeah. Tomas, are you more of a dog person or a cat person? Nope, don't swipe at me. You can be hungry, but you can't do what you just did. No more treats for you. This is the thing. She's been swipey recently. She's been very swipey. Like, she thinks she's a little feral druid. You think you're a feral druid, but you're not a feral druid. You're a cat. She did just swipe at me again. And I don't know, like, I'm a little scared of her claws. The last time she swiped at me, I had to put a Band-Aid, and it's still like it's gonna scar. I'm gonna have, this is part of being a cat dad, I suppose, is having scars on your fingers. Yes, I know you're very cute, but those are all the treats you can. I gave you 4. 4 is a lot. Yes. Okay. Yeah, they need to nerf her. Here, let's decide on a key. Did we decide what we're doing? I'm testing Scale Commander. Okay. Boom. Let's go. We can test Algathar again, and I can test the other build. You want to go back out now? I will say, like, I'm a human being, man. We're wired to remember when things hurt. And my finger hurts. That's what we're wired for. We were bonding. We used to cuddle. And then all of a sudden now I bleed. LB. Oh, it's LB Ninja. Yo. Mr. LB. How's it going? It's Mr. LB Ninja. He's streaming right now? Is he streaming at the moment, though? Your cat swipes you a lot, but do they swipe with claws? Do they swipe with claws? It's just a new experience for me. It's a new experience for me to get used to the fact that she has claws, you know? Yes, I know you're on the chair. You already had 4 treats. You want a cricket? Here. You want cricket? You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like this one. You know you're not. You can smell it. You don't want this. You want a cricket? You can have a cricket if you want a cricket. You're not gonna like this. This is the lizard's treats. These are bearded dragon treats. I don't think you're gonna like this, man. There's no way you're gonna eat this, right? Be picky. Yeah, good. I thought for a second that she was about to eat it, and I was like about to panic text Kitty and be like, yo, is she allowed to eat? Is she allowed to eat this? With healer royalty, love LB. Yeah, LB's cool. He is pretty cool, though. If we're doing AA, yeah, we could do AA, though. I'm not SLA. I'm trying to squeeze one last video out. Okay, gotcha. Let's make it a good one, then. Okay, I was showing off the cat. Here we go. Algathar Academy. Let's do big pulls only. Massive pulls. You want to go back out now, baby? Okay. My wife says hello back. There you go. Enjoy your treats. Okay, baby, time to leave the room though. I gotta close the door behind you. There you can't come back in. I gotta close the door. And that she knows who I am? She knows who I am? Anyways, this is a very cute cat. Like, she's an adorable cat, don't get me wrong. It's just my finger still feels the pain of when I accidentally tried to move her from her chair. That is the thing. If he says he's gonna struggle a lot, I can just keep playing Eldrazi and get a little better at it. That's fine with me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Cats are strong. Like, the thing is that she's deceivingly strong. Like, she's not a weak cat. Sounds like, well, it's okay. She was on my chair. Let me explain the situations. I will explain to you the exact scenarios behind what happened. Okay? Here we go. Here's the thing, okay? Allow me to explain. So, what happened was this. Okay? I kind of want to play a different tank. No. Play this. Allow me to explain. Yesterday, I was trying to start stream. And as I was trying to start stream, I realized that the orange cat, she was on my chair. This is fair. It's a comfy chair. It's a brand new chair. So I was like, okay, baby, you gotta get off the chair. I gotta start streaming now. And she was like, no. And I said, oh, okay. But, like, I kind of need my chair, so would you mind just, like, hopping off? And I kind of was, like, talking to her for a second. I was sort of motioning off. I, like, just, like, kind of nudged the chair a little bit. I was like, okay, you gotta get off. Like, I need to sit down. And then she wouldn't move. She was like, nope, this is my chair. Like, I don't care what you think or what you say. It's my chair. I said, okay. So then I just took my hands and I just did a little scooch motion. Just a little scooch with my hands. And she did not appreciate that because she immediately swiped me. And that swipe drew blood. It was a critical hit. It was super effective. And now I'm just like, oh, damn. Because I hadn't really seen her in that light before. But now I know that, like, she is a force to be reckoned with. Up is here. My only complaint with VDH is that the threat thing with Eldrazi, if you do play it, including Annihilator would be kind of similar, is going to be the same problem. Where you want to have all these global setups, but it's just, if people hit a little early, you're in danger. Ooh, look at my Warlock. Look at my Warlock, holy. My Warlock had a great pull. He procced. Holy. With the PI, I think he might have got aggro. Yeah, VDH, I just need people to wait a little longer. Especially on a pull like that. Because, like, they have to understand that I don't actually have aggro on all the mobs that funnel in. Man, Arson was doing so good, he ripped threat from me. That was with the PI and stuff. VDH needs a sec for aggro. Yeah. Gotta wait. When things funnel in. I can't actually hit everything with the sigils. Yeah, I know. Because, like, my cleave range is just a little bit too melee-ish. Even if I get the glaive out, like, I just need that extra second. I know. That's a fun pull, though. And to be fair, pulls like that are supposed to be fun. No, he is Affliction. Arson is an Affliction Warlock only player. He only plays Affliction. And because of that, he's very good at it. I deeply mean this, I greatly admire the fact that he plays a single spec like this, though. Think about Boom Chicken. I've played with a few. The spec itself seems okay, but not great. Like, it seems decent. I've played with one good Boomy, and I've played with, like, 3 not-so-good Boomies. So, at the moment, but it's hard to say on beta. Like, on beta, things are so bugged that we can't really say what is or is not meta. Like, we have no idea, and that's really the only right answer for this. Is that we actually don't know what is going to be good and what's not going to be good. Get this last one off. I didn't even get to pad on those ads. I don't know if Boomy is currently bugged. That would not be in the repertoire of information that I have available to me. I mean, Boomy is never... It doesn't tend to be that bad ever since they basically reworked it and stuff. So I would imagine that it's going to be fine, but we don't know for sure. It's hard to say exactly. Level up souls. I'm going to pick up these souls. I don't want to. Boom 1, boom 2, and 3. Man, I don't even get to pat on the ads. They died so quickly. Everyone's gonna want to know, like, yo, is my main powerful? Is my main okay? Are we gonna be alright? Just know, not only are you gonna be okay, but the game is still fun. Like, I'm actively enjoying playing this beta, so we're all gonna be alright. But that is an Affliction Warlock. And Affliction is not a nerf candidate. He's just really good at it. Like, one of the things that's important to understand is, yo, is my spec good because of a bug? Because they'll probably fix that. Or is my spec good because it's good? That's actually a really important distinction to make. There are some specs that, like, oh my god, it's so easy to nerf this because one ability is doing 50%. That's problematic. Is the UI stuff? The UI stuff will certainly be a thing. It'll be a thing for sure, Sabrina. 100%. I don't think that Warlock is overperforming. The only thing they need to fix with Warlock is the fact that currently their AoE curse for destruction pulls the whole dungeon. It accidentally pulls in a 40-yard range. We don't really know why, but it just does that. So that part is kind of meh. So here, immediately reverse glaive. Bomb. I think that bomb is still a better global if you have the souls for it. Well, you won't have eclipses anymore. So you don't need to worry about that. If eclipses are your worry, there's no need to worry about that.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, they took out eclipse. Oh, if you haven't been keeping track of the changes, Sabrina, there's a lot of changes. Hey, Johnny, how's it going today? Hi there, Mr. Samsung. How are you? What's my ping at? I have exit lag on, right? Yeah, exit lag is on. Just a little laggy right now. Not too bad. Yeah. Boomy, it's not just Boomy that's changed. There's a lot of things that have changed. Like, the whole game is quite different now. But not in a bad way. Like, the changes overall are great changes. Whether or not they implement those changes correctly, that's a whole nother story, and we don't know the answer to that one. Like, they might mess up. Fair enough. If I had 2 girlfriends, I would imagine that they would also take quite a lot of time. I don't know. I've never had 2 girlfriends. That just seems like sometimes it's just still like one more girlfriend than I've ever had in my life. There are people with 3 girlfriends. Ooh, yeah. Just woke up, have a day off work, and we'll be playing Remix the whole day. Are you enjoying Remix? Kitty, not me. No, I have 1 girlfriend, and I'm very happy with her. She has, and I will say that when her... Wait. Filtering. Nope, not filtering. Yeah, no, I love it. Like, when her cakes jiggle, I giggle.
Watch yourselves.
They should have squished the numbers more. The problem is that, okay, so the numbers, the DPS numbers, they look like they do right now. But here's the thing, Spanky. Or sorry, here's the thing. In terms of the number squish, our stats are giving very little. Like, if they squished it any more than this, you just wouldn't have... The numbers on this would actually be terrible. You would be getting, like, 1 haste. And 1 haste from a ring feels bad. Like, you need at least, like, 20 is a good number. Or, like, 50 or 100. So the problem is if they nerf it any more than this, like this is as much as they can squish it, I think. Like things are only giving, like this weapon is 77 critical strike and 55 agility. You know what I mean? So I feel like if that number was that much lower, it wouldn't be good. Yeah, Ecodome is a weird key where technically it's not bad, and I do like Ecodome. Man, my game is starting to really glitch. I'm noticing the lack of smoothness. I think my game needs to start using sunscreen. At first I hated it, then I gave it a second chance. Really? Well, how long does... What's left in Remix? Is there going to be that much more to it? I thought Remix had only like a few phases and it's kind of already done. I never played it. Maybe I should have. Hey, Kamikaze. I'm not going to finish that name, but how are you? Can we not get into that whole conversation? We can like briefly talk about it, but let's not make it like a big debate on stream. Public forum, people have very strong opinions. How does it feel without quasi-weak? So it's a less good version, but it will be okay. Like, it's not as good for sure. Yeah, I was about to say, if you want to, just go into DMs. It's okay. Like, I find that this is acceptable. I would position this a little higher, because I'm actually... in my head right now, I'm not looking at this for my timings. I just know my timings by heart. Holy f***, that lag. Did you see that lag just now? I actually hit leap twice on accident. That's fine. Yeah. Holy lag. Oof. What's the main difference between VDH and Guardian for you? Ooh. I mean, there are massive differences. You mean on beta? To clarify though, you mean on beta, right? Because like, on live, there's a big difference, which is the gathering. But on right now, actually, on beta, Guardian has a weird gather as well. Like, Guardian actually has kind of an interesting gather on beta, where I would say that it's not so easy to gather anymore. You're not a Loon's Chosen right now. You have to get your Ravage up. You have to basically game the first Iron Fur, but then you also want to game the Guardian Killing Blow, and then you want to have to do a bunch of other things, though. Good night? Alright, yo, good night. I hope you're enjoying the Disney life, Ariana Grande. This is another pull where aggro is terrible, and also my ping is also terrible right now. Damn. Silent Sigil now. I haven't seen Wicked yet. In general, instead of watching... I'm not a big musical fan, right? So instead of watching Wicked, I just tried to live it. The only problem with living a Wicked lifestyle, honestly, is the fact that I get no rest. Which was an amazing joke, I'd just like to point out, and I'm almost upset that I don't think anyone's going to catch it. That was a fucking amazing joke. You know it was. That was an amazing joke. I'm very proud of that. No, that was a great joke. Nah, it's a beautiful joke. Okay, Reaver's Glaive 1, Reaver's Glaive 2, Sigil 1. Okay, main difference is basically Bear still rotates cooldowns, whereas VDH, once you're settled, you're settled. So VDH relies, like, you just have to live the gather, whereas Bear does need to plan actively throughout the pull. The other thing is that VDH doesn't actually have procs. You have the meta proc, but now VDH is a tank where you can very much plan ahead. You could, for example, on VDH, you could just be like, look, I can tell you what I'm going to do on the first pull before I even get there. That's, personally speaking, always been one of my favorite things about tank. One of my favorite things about Bear is that I can tell you how I'm going to set up, what I'm going to do for aggro, and then I can also tell you as an example, okay, so I'm going to Mangle Thrash here, I'm going to make sure I have that button there, and then I'm good for the next 45 seconds. Like, I can narrate to you what I'm going to do before I do it, because Bear notoriously doesn't have any procs in Incarnate's Mangle Thrash Iron Fur. You fill with Moonfire, and then like you have that in your head, whereas something like a Blood DK is, I can't tell you what second I need a Death Strike, I can just tell you I'm scared for my life. So there are some tanks that are more reactive, and there are some people who really like that playstyle. There are some people who are like, yeah, but I don't want to plan everything. What I want to do is be in the pack and just be like, yo, I'm going to game this at exactly the right global. It's like, oh, amazing. I was going to die a second later, but I hit that perfectly, so everything's fine. There's a lot of people who enjoy that playstyle. I am not one of them. Does that make sense? But does that kind of make sense and answer the question? So right now, VDH is not very proc dependent. I think that Annihilator has a bit more complexity to it, but Eldrazi just does feel like, okay, I'm just kind of gaming. Like, Eldrazi feels very, very stable, very decent. The double Fiery Brand, no cheat death build is maybe a little scary if you misplay, but if you are playing right, you do big damn. You can see here. Yep. You have good damage, you have great self-sustain. And this is a lower key, so I'm kind of chilling. Like there, I could actually jump into the pack because it's fine. If this was a higher key, I would have to start really thinking about the gather. And I would think I'm going to go over here, make sure I have Brand up before they actually hit me, because there's a triple battle axe pull. A little bit more thought process. Here, I'm just really chilling. So I hope that answers your question. In terms of feel, Demon Hunter is still outmatched. Like, Demon Hunter is still the king of mobility. Yeah. I wouldn't say that Demon Hunter is super stable. Like, when you get into very hard content, you do kind of have to time Soul Cleaves a little bit more like Death Strike, but at the end of the day, VDH is very powerful right now. Your spikes is 100% uptime, so really the only thing you have to manage is making sure that you are not missing globals, like you're in melee range to hit things, and then you just Fiery Brand and meta and just balance your abilities, like cooldowns. Bear right now is super complicated. The version of Bear that we're playing, oh yeah, spikes is beyond 100% uptime. You have like 170% uptime on it, which is obviously unneeded. But as long as you're managing stacks and stuff, then you're fine. There's a few different builds for VDH, and I'm not 100% sure what I feel about this. Yeah, it's so weird. This is the most complicated version of Bear that has ever existed in WoW. I've actually never seen a version of Bear that's more complicated than this. There's a lot of players that aren't going to be happy about that. And honestly, that's very fair. There's a few things that I'm not doing for Vengeance Demon Hunter right now too, and it feels powerful. If I was playing this even better, I would be managing my Thrill of the Flight a lot better, and I would be playing Eldrazi better as well, which is basically thinking about maintaining 100% uptime on your Eldrazi buffs. So you're going to want to be gaming your Glaives a little bit better than I am right now. Nope. Bear is no more macro Iron Fur. In fact, you will be squishier. You will actively be squishier if you do not hit Raise, both in Elun's Chosen and in DOTC. There's a lot of... It depends on who you are. There's a lot of people who like the idea that Bear is going to get a bunch more complicated, but there's also a bunch of people who are very sad about this. And I understand that. Like, I do think that there should be a spec like Beastmaster Hunter, or a little bit like Ret Pally, or a little bit like this, where there's still a lot of min-max on those tanks. Like, those tanks are not, by nature, the easiest to play. Are those specs? They have a lot of min-max, but they're pretty simple, and that's good. Now, Midnight should technically be making more things accessible. That's the idea behind it. But Bear got weirdly more complicated. It is very strange to me. And also, Demon Hunter doesn't have Fellbed anymore, which is the weirdest thing. Not bad. That was single target just now. 45k single target's really good when I actually min-maxed it a bit harder. I think, though, that based on the fact that a lot of people are playing it, like this gather here, I really have to have a plan for it. And even with the meta and this, and a really good plan and using all my utility here, you're going to see me take a lot of damage in a second. Even though this is only a 12. You mean I can't get, yep, nope. Bear, it's going to be weird for sure, but Bear will require a bit more brain power. It's not really like a blackout type tank anymore. You have to think about it. If you're trying to play it well, there's any tank played at like a +5 is going to be just fine. But when you're starting to get higher, you know, +10 even, +15, +20, it's like now you have to game it. Bear is going to have that skill ceiling be way up here and instead of way down here. Like Bear is going to be significantly, the difference between a good Bear and an okay Bear is going to be fucking massive. There's just going to be an unbelievable difference. Why don't we split this time? We'll play it like this. So right now, the skill floor for Bear is very low, and the skill ceiling is not as high. There is min-max expression on Bear. You will still see people who do not so good damage, or not so good this, or people who will die on Bear, even though it's simple right now, yeah? These main plates, I want to get a kick, and I couldn't find the right one. How many picnic baskets of difference? Several, like a whole charcuterie board of picnic baskets. Like a massive difference. The gap will be widened. Like you won't even have to go to Utah and the United States of America to witness the Grand Canyon. All you'll have to do is pug keys with a Guardian Druid. Okay, Pat's good. I don't know if you could pull 3 Echo Knights. 3 Echo Knights might be asking for trouble. It will be strange. Yeah, I messaged about changing tanks from next X pack. What about VDH? Hold up. Do you think it would be easy to pick up or even Blood DK? Oh, you did message about this, and I think I forgot to respond indeed. Blood DK is not easy to pick up, man. Blood DK is not easy to pick up. It's one of the simpler versions of Blood DK, and it feels really good. Like I enjoyed playing my Blood DK, and I think that Blood DK felt just like it felt really solid, does good damage. Overall, can't complain about Blood DK. However, I still don't think it's a good first tank. It's like a tank that you play when you're kind of trying to min-max tank a little bit harder. So I don't think that Blood DK is a good choice to swap to. In terms of VDH, VDH is not a bad idea. I don't think that VDH is easier than Bear. Maybe they're similar-ish? Not really, because you can really break VDH down a lot. You can make VDH super simple. You don't have to overcomplicate it. And what I mean by that is an example is you could literally just say, how do I live the pull? And then the second you live the pull, you just say fracture soul cleave and you'd be fine. Like if you do nothing else except hit your buttons effectively on cooldown and you just fracture soul cleave, like you would be able to do fairly competitive content, especially now that Feldev is off. You hit the meta when it lights up because you get free procs. And if you just Demon Spikes as a hunt, you can macro Demon Spikes in, you don't even have to press it. So I feel like Demon Hunter is actually not a bad tank option now. There's definitely min-max to it, but in terms of whether that min-max is needed is a different question. Hi, buddy. Eating your salad? My bearded dragon's finally awake eating the salad. So, you know. There's definitely a lot of min-max, but it's kind of like there's min-max for Guardian Druid right now. We got hit by way too many abilities. Hold on. This is actually going to get kind of rough. We're going to get pulled in here. Good luck, team. But ultimately, I'm committed to finding a way to play bear. Yeah, I'm going to be committed to finding a way to play bear slowly. Because I still think that one of the reasons that bear is liked is because of how simple and straightforward it is, and the fact that you don't have to think that much when you play it. So I'm kind of determined, I think, to find a way to play bear in a way that still satisfies the community's desire on that. I think it's actually a smaller subset of the bear community that wants it to be more complicated. I would imagine that most Guardian Druid players want it to be simple instead of wanting it to be complicated. That would be my thought process. There are some DPS specs. Okay. They can't really make Beastmaster Hunter that much more simple. But do you think that hunters in general would be upset if they were told that their spec was getting simpler? Like, I think that Beastmaster Hunters would be happy about that. That's in my opinion. I feel like Beastmaster Hunters would be like, oh, I'm chilling, that sounds great. Because they want their spec to be simple. Like, that's part of why they enjoy being a Beastmaster Hunter. Or a Rep Pally. Hi, buddy. Can we not be dancing on the glass? GG's.
Oh dear.
Can we not do that, though? Would you consider not dancing on the glass? Yeah, it's an underrated thing to talk about because everybody was so upset that things were getting simpler, but the truth is that a lot of people like the simplicity. And if anything, the fact that Guardian Druid got more complicated is weird. Could we be a little bit more respectful, perhaps? You can't talk to bearded dragons. They don't understand a thing you're saying. They're very cute, don't get me wrong, but they're not the most intelligent of creatures. They have 0 brain cells. They understand worm. They understand I don't want to eat my salad, and that's not much else. Brew, I have to test Brew still. I think it'll be okay, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Demon, as long as they don't destroy the classes. I mean, you gotta understand, man, it's so weird. I made, on one of the recent YouTube videos, there was a comment, and he was talking, it was about the UI. There was a comment about the UI, and they were like, man, these damage meters suck. And I was like, yeah, they're kind of rough. And he said, and then the next comment was, I haven't played retail since Wrath of the Lich King, but these meters are terrible. And I was like, why are you watching a video on Midnight Beta if you don't even play retail? Like, that was so weird to me. And you have to understand that so many people who play so casually. A lot of people keep up to date with WoW and complain about WoW when they don't even play the game. That's super weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of... I don't hate those people. It's just, it's interesting that a lot of the voices in the community, I don't think they really care one way or the other. Like, the truth is that whether the details meters are good or bad, I don't think they really care that much, to be honest. Okay. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, hate's a big word, hate's a big word. I try my best not to use it too much, though. Let me add him, too. I think I added him already, but... let me just add him here. Happy... If you want later. Playing every day. Comment sections everywhere. Yeah. Limit test DPS of 15. Can I tank or healer? Oh, hi Tina. How you doing? Hey Tina, thank you for the resub, dude. Hope beta testing going well. It is, and I finally got to play with Arson today. Man, I actually wish I could play with Arson more often, and I keep saying I want to because he's a blaster and I like his vibe and I feel like we get along. But my problem is that I just can't get up early enough. I keep telling myself, oh, I'm going to fix my sleep schedule. And it's like, bro, I'm never going to fix my sleep schedule. As I want to believe I can, but I'm not going to. It's a lie. I know it's a lie. I keep saying, I'm like, oh, I'm going to wake up earlier. It's like, I'm going to wake up with the sun because that's healthy for me. Fuck that. There's no shot in hell I'm ever going to be able to do it. I really have tried. I've tried so hard, man. Let me do one more. Script fast. I can set up a healer after, though. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that. It's been relatively consistent. I've been doing good, but it's like I would love to wake up at 6 a.m. Like if I could wake up at 6 a.m., I would do it. It's just it doesn't work for me. There are those who wake up at 6 a.m. and there are those who wake up at 2 p.m. There's really no in between. It is what it is. I work, so I get up at 6, 5 days per week. Oh man, this is tough though. I may need to learn healer. If 15 AA I can, but I need to set up healer. My healers first as well. Okay, we could do one more. Yo, Cable, you're done for the night? Alright, sounds good. Yo, I'm glad we finally got to play. These are the types of things, and I'll ask you about it later, but those are the types of things, though. I think it'd be really cool. I hope so. Yo, what's up, Ninja? Dude, you're the go. Yeah, let's do some more. I'm testing beta every day. I live here now. This is where I live. I love playing beta. I honestly have more fun playing beta than I do playing retail because it's just so chill. Like it's so chill. Like I just love. It's just like the vibes are there. No one cares if like you're learning. Like you just repeat the boss. You learn. You this. No one's yelling at you. No one's doing this, and it's like so much better. You know, I really like that. She did make soup. I know. In our house has officially been christened by a massive soup bowl. I saw it when I went downstairs. Oof. Kitty made a pork roast like 2 weeks ago, and it was really good. I had never tasted anything like that because I seasoned my food with salt. You know what I mean? Okay, Arson, you want to choose the last one? Yo, what's up, Haru? Haru, you want to do some beta later, maybe? Yo, thanks for stopping by and saying hi to you. I want to do another in real life Thailand stream soon-ish, potentially. Ayo, LB, have a great vacation. If you're going out, I hope you love the outside, and I hope the mosquitoes don't get you too much. Do you? Thanks, LB. I'm honored that you say that. To be honest, like, they're not always the best content, quote unquote, but I still am kind of passionate just about sharing Thailand with people. Like I want to be able to share this beautiful country with people and just kind of like I think they're really fun. Oh, really? I'm surprised. They should inspire me to get out more. I should inspire myself. I enjoyed them too. That means the world that people actually like them though. It's actually so much better because it's not going to rain as much. The rainy season just passed and it's a little bit colder outside, so it's not as bad. Watch Teresa stare at the camera. I'll still watch the whole VOD. Honestly, honored. Thank you. I'll do some soon. We just moved, so I don't handle moving very well, and after I move, let me ask him. Got it. Let me ask Mode if he wants to get a group to test stuff with. How is Vengeance Demon Hunter? Vengeance Demon Hunter feels like one of the best beta tanks. Honestly, it feels really good at the moment. The Vengeance feels amazing. Ooh, do you want to test? Let me ask him. You want to get a group or want to test a fun chill run? That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let me ask him because we could do this though. I want to test something chill. Ooh, but he's tanking. Ooh, Soza might be tanking, which means that I might be healing, or I might have to set something up really fast. Man, it takes so long to set stuff up though. Only take us to the Big Pool Academy pull on 14. Am I testing? No, I mean I could. You mean solo demon? Like absolutely solo, or you mean like in a group? There are other tanks that feel tanky. My bear could probably solo it. It's pushing it. I have to. If they fix the bugs on bear could solo it because I'd get back to my second incarn. I tested it once and I was like very close to being able to solo it. Demon Hunter feels probably like the best tank at the moment. Just ask him. Cool. Good luck, good luck. Mode says busy, so maybe I'm healing. I might have to set up a healer though. I am very excited to set up healer though. What can I do? Okay. Arson, you got 5 minutes for me. Set up a healer. Let me ask Arson if he has 5 minutes to do this. And then what we're gonna do is I'll invite Soz. Any idea what the plus one? Yeah. Well, guys, you heard it here first. The meta is gonna be Holy Priest, Blood DK, triple subtlety rogue. That's the only way you can time the highest keys, and it is what it is. There's nothing else. There's just, it is what it is. That's, you heard it here first. Sure, kinda. Okay. I'll go Druid. Druid. It's already set up. Okay. Let me go on my Druid then. It's the one character that basically will be set up already. So, you want to come on the DK? I do this. I'm gonna log out real fast. I'm gonna pass you lead. Arson has to go. He only has time for one more key, so we gotta blast this. Are you ready? This is gonna be the fastest UI setup you've ever seen because I have to go faster. Promote to leader, leave party, go hearth out real quick, and then here's what we're gonna do. We got this. Hope one of the 3 rogues bring. You don't even need lust. They're gonna bring back scrolls. That's why that comp will be meta. You don't need lust because you're gonna have scrolls to get all the group buffs you want. That's the new thing. This is all sarcasm, by the way. Please, no one take this seriously. They're never gonna do it. They should. I think they should just start tuning Mythic Plus differently. That's all they need to do. It's not that hard. All they need to do, and this is actually the simplest way. There's literally only one thing that needs to happen if they actually want to fix Mythic Plus. It is the simplest thing. I don't know why they don't do it. You guys know there's such an easy way to set up Mythic Plus. There's an easy way. They want to fix Mythic Plus for the entire community. All they have to do is have a separate tuning for Mythic Plus and Raid. It's so simple. They have a PvP modifier. They have a Mythic Plus modifier. They have a Raid modifier. It's that they do that, and they can tune every single spec, target cap or not target cap. They'd be able to tune every single thing in the game perfectly if they just made a separate modifier for Mythic Plus and Raid. That's all they have to do. That's the clip. Like, I mean that too. Like, it would actually be so simple. It's not complicated. If all they had was a different tuning thing, then it would be fine. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to buy a weapon and a trinket that works. And then I'm going to load a build. I don't know where. I don't know what from. But I'm going to load a build of some kind. This is a use. This is a use trinket. I want passive trinkets only. So give me a passive trinket. Equip your great. This one. All right. Let's do Algathar, please, because this is my first time healing on beta. I have never healed on beta before. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go Algathar, please. Okay, I need an agility weapon. Is there a staff? Yeah, haste verse. Okay. I grab this staff. I have never healed on beta. Luckily, this is not going to be that hard to heal, but still, give me a break. Let's do the easy dungeon when I'm learning, please. That would be nice. Okay. So we do this, and then no need for other enchants. I just need to set up a build. I think that most people have been playing Wildstalker, as far as I know. They have... Oh, it's just these again. Man, do they really still have this? Okay. Boom. And this one here. Okay, apply changes. Gonna book for a week of Mythic Plus release because I might take... Oh, keep in mind that if you... Okay, so Demon Wing. This is a huge tip. And when I say big tip, I mean this is gonna be the most massive tip you've ever heard of in your life. If you are interested in pushing Mythic Plus early on, please have friends to play with. And/or you have to trust me. Trust me on this, please. Really, you want to make sure that you have people to play with. Find people from beta. The first week of a season is terrible. The first week of a season is the worst time to quote-unquote push keys. Reset fast. Because everyone's learning. And when you're learning, a +5 feels impossible. A few weeks later, it's easy. Reset quick. This is my first time healing a key, so all I actually have to set up on my bars, technically I need cat form to set up. This is, I mean, my entire bar is not set up here. This could be problematic slightly. This is, I don't even know what I do or don't have. I have Tree of Life, really? You're not playing Incarn? No, I feel like, oh, these talents. Oh my god, what are these talents? Uh-oh. You're definitely playing this. This is Waking Dream. Hold up. You don't need this. Holy, I didn't even look at my talents. Wait, what's this? This doesn't seem right. I bet you it'll be fine. Call the Elder Druid. Oh, I want to play Call the Elder Druid. That seems like that's a fun talent. I don't think Ysir's Gift is probably required. You definitely want Master Shapeshifter or Liveliness. Replaces Efflorath. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Cause you to apply Soul Force now. Cause you ooh, that's kind of nice. I don't know. This is. I don't need this. I don't need that talent. I need this one. Oh boy, this is all wrong. I probably don't need the Wild Growth talent. And let's put that Double Germ or Tree of Life. I don't actually know what the right answer is here. Okay, here we go. I hope we all live. Dude, I can do this. I just need to set up my bars in about 3 seconds. That's all I need to do. It'll be easy. Alcathar Academy. Yes, I can do this. It's not that hard to heal Mythic Plus. I just don't have any cooldowns, don't have any action bars, don't have any anything. So aside from that, everything will be fine. Holy, that's not good. Okay, so we need to put these like this. What? No, I don't. What is this? I just want Heart of the Wild on my bars. Oh, it's here. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. And then I don't need this. Soothe would be better here. Wild Charge is fine. I guess I have. You're not going to be... I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need over here. Prowl is here. Mark of the Wild there. Teleport Moonglade doesn't need to be on my bars. Why do I have Mighty Bash? Entangling Roots we don't need. Stampeding Roar is there. I don't have a kick anymore, so I don't need that. Where are all my defensives? I've got this, guys. I can do this. Don't worry. Oh, no, we don't need this anymore because you just put Life Bloom and it automatically goes. That's right. Okay, Vortex like this. I got this. This is the fastest thing you've ever seen. You've never seen a character set up faster than this on beta. Okay, so we just go... Where's my Bark Skin? What? Bark Skin's here. Good. And then Vortex is like this. Stampeding Roar is there. We have the rip of here. Typhoon there. And then... The Demon Shield is really good. Yeah, no, the Warrior is bad. So the Warrior is bugged right now to the extent that you basically can't play it. Warrior is Omega bugged. Oh, that's why I'm playing through Boomy form. I don't want that. I want to be through Cat form, which would be much better. Aside from the fact that actually Boomy form... Oh, bro, that would be insanely good, wouldn't it? Bro, that would work. I guarantee you that would work on the first pull. I guarantee you it would work on the first pull, actually. It'd be so good. Okay, so you're going to go like this, basically. You want the physical damage here, so you need to get rid of probably Astral Influence like this, and then you ever take those talents. I'm almost ready. And then I just need to put these on my bar. What about Thrash? I have Thrash on here somewhere? Wait, why do I need a Spec Swipe? You still need a Spec Swipe? That's kind of lame. Okay, so here, this is 4. That should be there. I need Swipe, so I need to just get rid of probably Verdant Heart then real fast. And then we don't need magic. Oh, you probably want this still. So like this. Thrash is not in cat anymore. Oh, it's just an actual bear. Is this? Yeah, this is the Wu Resto Druid. It's my first time healing beta keys, and I kind of wish I had a bit more time, but I know Arson has to go, and I've already made him wait a bunch today because I had to go eat dinner right before this, but it's not his dinner time, so he waited for me, and I genuinely appreciate that. So I'm almost ready, but you just got to give me a second because now I need to actually get my abilities on my bar. I can still heal successfully at the moment, but it's not going to look very pretty because I don't know what any of these talents are. I haven't looked a single... Oh, boy. I got this. Trust me, I can do this. Don't worry about it. You know what? Just send the key. Don't even think about it. I can do this. Double charge? Wait, you don't have double charge anymore? Fuck. I got... You know, he's sending it. He's sending it. I got this. I got this. I got this. I have the key, I think. I've got the Algathar Academy. You know I haven't set up click casting, right? All right, he said pull. All right, we're going to figure this out as we go. I have no click casting. Oh, my God. All party members must be... Oh, fantastic. I have. No, I can do this. I got this. I just need to set up, go to my interface, and then options, interface, mouse over. Where's the mouse over cast? None. Yep. No, wait. Wait, what? No, it's click casting. Click castings, and then I just need to set this up. Give me like 2. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Just look at save. Oh, shit. That didn't work. You know what? Fuck it. Just send it. I can do it. Whoa. Go. You know what? Don't even worry about it. It's going to be fine. As long as I can click on people's frames, then I can do this. Yeah. I can do this. Here we go. I hope you know that I have no mouse overs. This is base UI. I've never healed a meta key before. I had 2 seconds to set this character up. I don't even know if I'm using the right items. I think I am. Let's get crit. This is going to be hilarious. I bet you I can do this, but it's going to be so weird because I actually have to manually cast my abilities. So I'm not mouse overing. I'm going to be clicking your frame and then manually casting the ability. Now, the good news for me is the fact that this probably won't be that hard to do. I have to get out of bear form first of all, and the reason it won't be that hard to do, we have to wait for aggro. It's a blood DK. This is going to be tough. It's a blood DK. Wait for aggro. Nope. I wish that people understood how to tank. You know, that would help a lot. It would make so many problems in this game just significantly better if people understood tanking. If actually people just took the time to understood tanking for a few seconds, you know what would really help the game? That. If people just took the time, they would be like, wow, you know what? I understand that a blood DK is going to need some time for threat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him time for threat. Like that's the right thing to do in that sense. You know what I mean? And there's just a lot of people who know that. And I think that that's an underrated skill. So I'm healing everyone through the Dream of Cenarius right now. But I can go out of cat form and then just get my hots on people. This key is not hard to heal. This is basically a key where healers can do damage. But my keybinds are slightly different, so I just have to do this. Yeah, it would make the game much better if people understood that. Do I not have bite? Wait, hold on. I gotta have bite somewhere. Where's ferocious bite? There you go. I'm setting up my bars in between combat. That's fine. I don't need anything else. Well, let me put this on my bars too. And maybe like a combat. Do I have any? No, it's okay. Okay, I got this. So he just needs life bloom, and then aside from that, as a healer, I'd be able to do big cat form damage. Boom. Feral Frenzy. Nice. You don't have Heart of the Wild in a traditional sense anymore, but you still have the proc if you play this talent. Man, does it feel bad to be a healer right now. Holy shit, the Germinate. I forgot. I didn't move. Holy does it feel bad to be a healer. I thought I was going to look at the meters, and I was like, guys, I'm doing big damage here. Like 100% I'm doing big damage. Like, this is massive damage because I just procced, and I was like, I didn't do anything. Is this overall? If this is overall, then that is terrible. Wait, I don't have Swiftman on my bars. Yeah, I do. It's over here. Okay, good. Because we need this here. I can kind of see on the base nameplates, like, what's going on here. So you need basic hots, and then what you do here is you go away from the team and you vortex in the middle so that the tank actually has a second to get aggro. And I have a bunch of procs here, so we go like boom, and then I can go into cat form for a second because he'll be fine. Swipe, swipe, swipe. He'll be chilling. Did you hear any healers? So it's not about whether or not I'd be happy with it. It's more like maybe just my playstyle for healing is a little different. So now you would just ramp this. You put... Oh, no, I only have one life bloom. Oh, shit. I've been using double. Okay, that's fine then. Like this. And then you would consume on the target with life bloom, I imagine. And then you just heal. And then you have basically infinite healing. Yeah, that's not that hard. Okay. So wait, does he not actually stomp anymore? No, he still kind of stomps, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, so now you watch your tank. If this is what healing is, I'm not gonna lie, it's weird. And the reason it's weird is simply because it's so easy. Like, if this is actually what healing is, this is super freaking strange. I need to check what my HPS is. I need to actually be tracking HPS, not DPS. That's overall, okay. I thought I was blasting that boss. I only did 10k? The hell? Oh, my blood DK is massive. Big old patter, huh? Big old patter. So Pharaoh Frenzy this, because there's no healing. Biggest skill as a healer is still understanding when you actually need to heal. Ooh, I wasn't expecting Haru to also take that. Like, if you want to min-max healer damage, so much of it is just understanding, like, yo, my tank needs me here versus my tank doesn't need me here. Is this what healing is? I'm not doing anything. But I'm not doing anything. Like, literally, I am pressing no... I mean, so this dungeon is not the right way to test. When I actually need a heal... But, like, to min-max my HPS... Huh, okay. Let's not be hasty about these snap judgments, but still. So you can do 15k. You could probably do, like, 20, 30k. I mean, that's still I'm still using the bugged Feral Frenzy. Okay. Remember, we've done this dungeon a bunch, alright? No double life bloom. Just proc on him if he needs it, and then go cat form, spread bleeds. We're not going to have a lot of time to spread bleeds here, but it's still the right thing to do. That button needs to be swapped because I keep hitting the wrong one. That's it. That's all I can muster. So the tank needs you here, by the way. Blood DK in particular, because I understand how to heal them, he needs me right there. That's actually when the tank needs me, and then I should defensive because he might not have aggro coming into this, and I might have stolen it. But since people don't play tank, they don't know that. They don't know that yet, right? How about Prez Evoker? Prez Evoker going into Midnight is a gigantic wild card because it's actually changed to the degree that I don't know if it will be good or not. I have no idea. I have to test it, and I'm not looking forward to testing that healer. I don't want to say they broke it, but they kind of broke Prez. Like, in a lot of ways, they sort of broke it. I don't know. It's a little strange. So I'm going to Vortex here just in case somebody takes aggro. They did, but I was prepared. I don't want to say they broke Prez because that's not entirely true. It's just, it's so different than it used to be that I'm concerned about it. Oh, those guys actually do a burst of AoE damage now. Interesting. I didn't realize that Screech does that. I need to check if he's playing Deathbringer or Sand Lane, and if he's just blood boiling to victory. Yeah, he's just blood boiling to victory, indeed. Okay. This is changing my opinion on beta a little bit right now. I have to see... I gotta play healers more. I have to play all the healers before I really comment. But this is... Fundamentally, my opinion on beta has changed a little bit right now. Actually. And the reason is... What differentiates the healers now? Are even if I go play a different healer, am I gonna feel... This is the first time I've felt the simplification. I don't know, when I'm tanking right now, like, I don't feel like the game is that much easier. Like, I don't feel like, oh, I'm not sitting there and I'm not going, oh, you know what? This is so easy. I have so few buttons. Like, I still feel like I'm playing keys, and I still feel like I'm, like, oh, I have to be engaged. But tanking does not feel easier. This feels way easier. Significantly. And I'm, like, setting up my bars halfway as well. Oops, I got locked. It's okay. Cat form still cast here. Granted, I know that, like, this is not the dungeon to test on, but I wasn't expecting to actually test healers today. And now I'm just like, wait, what? Could we delay it for a second or no? I'm not going to get my big Feral Frenzy. It's going to be just off, unfortunately. Bite here. Maybe I can get it. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh, I think I got it. Nice. And I'm still only doing this? Man. I was, like, ready to blast. What's the point? So there will be 0 point. This is what I realized playing all my tanks and seeing... I've seen every healer now, except for Prez, actually. I haven't seen Prez. this is what I realized. There is actually no reason for healers to min-max their damage. Doing 7k versus 12k is literally nothing. Okay, they need a buff healer damage. I would be so concerned for the game if they didn't. If they don't buff healer damage, I would be really concerned. Because this is kind of... Like, I thought maybe the healers I was playing with, like, they just weren't min-maxing their damage. Which is true for some of them, but, like, I'm mostly in cat form here. Like, I'm actually biting. I have almost 100% uptime on my bleeds. And I'm playing the damaging talents, too. And this is not me needing to heal. If I actually had to heal, it would be a whole different story as well. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by this. I'll have to test more over time. I wonder how quickly I can bounce health bars if there's a consistent HPS check. Dude, 10k? I know, like, I don't have a leg enchant on. Like, I'm a little bit off-statted, but still. 10k, that's it? That's all I could do? Getting the Feral Frenzy on the burn phase? What? Really? I'm even playing the right talent. Damn, okay. That's tough. Yeah, I mean, that's like min-maxing too. Wait, this might be wrong. I don't know. He only did 20k? My Bloodseeker only did 20k? That doesn't seem quite right. Let me external him on pull here. Okay, so this is an actual healing pull. Like, this is where you have to actually heal this. Okay. So then what I would do is make sure that whoever has the F-low on them, I just extend that F-low. I need to check the talents as well and read a little bit more. But then here I would just go into form, apply a few bleeds. I believe Rampant's still a thing. It is not. Whoops. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not gonna die. Instant top, instant top, instant top. I'm not even sure what's exactly tracking here, but something is tracking. I need to bear form this, maybe? So this next will apply to multiple targets based on the new talent. Am I even using all my talents? Ooh, 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 ooh. So, hold up. Huh. I need to check my HPS. I need to be tracking HPS, not DPS. Hold up. HPS. I'm doing 70k HPS? What? I'm sorry, what? No. On that pull? But I didn't hit anything. But that's a lot. That's actually a lot of HPS on beta. That's actually like kind of a lot more than other people are doing. I have to heal you. I'll roar for you. That's actually a fair... That's like a fair... Because I know how much other healers are doing, and that's actually quite a bit. And I almost didn't cast anything there. I can spread a few bleeds here. Wait a second. What? Even here, I think Dream of Cenarius actually will still heal a lot. Oh, I can't kick. Ha, I went to kick. I did go to kick there. That was pretty funny. So while I have... Dream is not bad. Oh, I keep going to double life bloom. Dream is not bad, I think. You can still... But it doesn't matter. It's so weird. Yeah, this is my first key healing because I had a friend who wanted to tank and I was like, oh yeah, I could set up a healer in like 5 minutes. So I haven't even really set up a healer. Oh, it's the skipping this Ravager, I understand. This is the old route. Okay, so this pull, for example, this can kill people. If I let kicks go off and stuff. My frames are terrible. I haven't set up anything. I don't even have mouse overs or click casting. I'm actually manually casting all of this. Oh, I can't kick. I went to kick. I instinctively went to kick. Bro, I can't kick. There's no kick. Okay. We've officially started an arc now, where now I have to go heal dungeons that are actually hard to heal, like Seat of the Triumvirate. Now it's gonna be time watch aggro. Vortex, Typhoon. Oh, look at that Giga healing. Giga healing. Okay, I can go into cat form for a second. So after I consume this, the next one procs. After I consume Soul of the Forest, the next one procs here. Okay. If there was ever a time to external, it would be now, just in case. Bro, what? This is... I don't even know if I'm in the right talents, but I feel like I'm doing okay. So wait, what does this do? Is this still play the same way? Oh, he wants those two on the boss. This is the old Shadowlands route. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, I haven't used Convoke a single time this whole dungeon. Holy shit. I haven't even used Convoke a single time this whole dungeon. What? I didn't even realize I had Convoke. I have Convoke. I've had it this whole time. Okay, so that would explain one reason my single target feels a little low is because I haven't been using the right buttons. It's surprising, but it is what it is. There's no overlap here anymore, right? So I don't even have to really dispel. I mean, probably for stacks you have to dispel still. So you would go out and then just run the trank here. That doesn't really do a lot of damage. I take it back, it does damage. I was standing in it, I can't trank there, my bad. Alright, lesson learned. No trank. Yeah, trank before. Or if you're not targeted. Okay, I have dispel somewhere. There it is. So if you F-low yourself, F-low follows you. Okay. So Soul of the Forest, your actual HPS check would be coming now. You would go here, here, dispel the person with 2 stacks. Just like in Shadowlands, you would... I mean, this boss used to be hard to heal. You would set up a ramp here. And then you could even do a healer Convoke instead of a DPS Convoke. And then try to do max DPS the last boss. Oops, I'll get that orb. Okay. There's a fissure here, so you just heal this. I don't even think you need to be doing this, though. Okay, so they took out Rampant Ferocity for Resto, which means you don't really need to be... So you don't have double life bloom, you just have photosynthesis. And that's a capstone talent now. So no double life bloom, but also no Rampant Ferocity. Interesting. Okay. I'll external my blood decay. So you would just haunt him, and then immediately recover that. You have to actually cast the regrowth, but still. You could probably greed a little Convoke here. I don't know how much Convoke will do DPS-wise. But man, I'm at like massive HPS again. So weird. This is a strange occurrence. I can tell you that. What was my DPS that pull? Okay, that felt a little better with the... Oh, I got Mana Void. Never mind. That's... I was about to say. I got like 25k. It was so bad. Healer damage is actually terrible. So what's the joy of healing now? Huh. I wonder if healing was genuinely way easier. And I do think that currently it's a bit too hard just because pugs don't help you with defensives. And healing has this very weird thing where healing lower content is actually harder than healing higher content. It's one of the very strange things with WoW at the moment. It's like hard to explain this to people because you would think, well, as the key level gets higher, it's harder to heal. But actually, that's not true. Like, right now, as the key level gets higher, in general, it's much easier to heal because people will actually do mechanics and help you with defenses. So it's a very strange thing that happens. Do I have my bleed on him? I can't even see the frames. I definitely do. I've been pressing it, though. Who knows how long your pet's been dead. Okay. So this route, you just want to go in. Yeah, you would go here now. And not take that caster. Understood? This is the old, this reminds me of the actual old route in Algathar. This is what we used to do. I can heal this into boss if you want. Good. If he wants to go boss, I can. I can heal this. I can actually just do healing. You're like I said, you're super strangely motivated now to just... It's the weirdest thing, but what you're actually going to want to do as a healer is basically never, ever greed your damage. It is basically never worth it now to greed a damaging global as a healer. Which is, like I said, depends on who you are. There's a lot of people who would like that part of it. And there's a lot of people who are going to be kind of ecstatic about that type of change. But I'm not super sold that that is good or bad for the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of think, if anything, that might be bad. I don't know. There's a certain level of skill that's involved in just saying, hey, I'm going to get at least this off. I don't have healing potions on me. Oh, there's a breath. Oh, no, that wasn't the breath. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you would think that you're still going to do it, but like I said, like, okay, so I have not hit a single damaging global this boss. I think I applied 1 bleed, and what I've been doing is just focusing on healing, because it's actually kind of a hard healing pull now, right? I did 7k there. If I greed my globals, I do 10k. Bro, that's so little. Like, I'll do 12k, maybe 15. So it's just very little, you see? Like, what's the point in doing 5 more k? Like, it's not a big number. Like, I'm still gonna go in a cat farm here and convoke, but still. You probably want to line up the convoke with heart. Super weird. I wonder what DPSing feels like. Does DPSing also feel like this? Huh. This is strange. Remember, the thing with healers is now, if healer damage is tuned lower, one of the problems with that is that I can already tell you what the meta healer is going to be. If healer individual damage is tuned so low, and it feels this simple to heal, I can actually pretty much make you a prediction right now about what healer is going to be the best. I would feel almost comfortable making an entire tier list. Because it'll just come down to group buffs. Yo, healing is so weird right now. Yeah, I don't even know what I basically loaded in. I don't even know what the new talents do. This is so weird. Healing is wild right now. Oh, I don't have this. This is the wrong talent. Okay, so that's going to help me with damage. Oh, I'm playing Mighty Bash. I don't even have it on my bars. I don't have a lot of stuff on my bars, actually. I don't even know if these are the right talents. When regrowth critically heals it is, so you want crit, okay. Each regrowth active, yeah, that makes sense. I don't use germs, so I can get rid of this. Regrowth heals, oh my god, that's amazing. You should play this. That's a great talent. Wild growth mode, no need this. Ystra's gifts is like a raid talent, probably. Cultivation. I'll probably just play, oh, wait a second. Trank Sister by 2 seconds. So you get extension versus the reduced cooldown on Trank. I don't know. 30 seconds off Trank is not as good as a minute used to be, but you still have this for 8 seconds. You still have all these talents over here. You don't have double swift mend. You don't have double nature swiftness anymore. You don't even need to hit it before convoke, I bet. Master Shapeshifter is still probably worth it for damage, or liveliness would also work. Causing the levels to slashes. This is so weird, though. Like it, I didn't do anything that key. Oh, I don't wait. Casting swim. Oh, these are automatic now. Okay, so I was about to say I didn't have trees on my bar. These are automatic. Okay. So weird. This is, I like this talent personally. This is still the same. What are you? Okay. This is so weird. Try out reforestation and nature's bounty. Nature's bounty and yeah, what's up? Just over, yeah, exactly. But like, I don't need any. But I didn't need to do more healing. Like I had all the healing I needed there. Healing is so weird. What? So, do you want to keep tanking? Let me see what you did overall. I'm really curious. Hold up. Overall damage here. Arson died, apparently. He was playing a very different build. Was this overall? You were just gaming your blood boils. You know that's getting nerfed, So's. You know as well as I do that that's getting nerfed. There's no way that they let this just stay. With the whatever this value is here, yeah, I got you. But whatever this value is not staying. I don't know what they did with Blood Boil, but it definitely it was supposedly they accidentally buffed it by 120%. Yo, GG's Tyrant. You want to go DPS? I don't have a DPS set up. Mode can heal you. He did just say he could heal. Yeah, if you can give me a second to set up a DPS, sure. I can try DPS. I don't mind. Either one works. Oh, what's up, Arson? Yo, Arson, I'm happy that we finally got to game. I feel like we finally got a chance to actually sit down and do keys. But I'd also like to apologize. I had cat aggro and I had to eat a snack, and that break was a little bit longer than I thought. Because I had a dinner break, but I know it's not your dinner time. So my bad. But I'm glad we finally got to game. Healing is so weird. Healing is so weird right now. I'll set up a DPS fast. If you give me... I can play a DPS. What DPS should I play? Should I play Warlock? Wait a second. Should I play Warlock? Ooh. I could play Oh, no, Tyrant's playing Warlock. Okay, it'll be like 10 minutes to set up a character. I have to set up a character from scratch, so I would want to test Demo Warlock personally. Is it counted for recent time? Full on One Piece pacing. Sorry for the extended break. Yep. All right, more next week. Sounds good. Food time. Enjoy your food, man. Enjoy your food. I think we just do chilling 12. I don't mind either way, but I want to see modes dragon. So let me think about what DPS to play. I would probably set up my hunter first. I feel like first things first, I do hunter. Can do one more tank. That's fine. I'll set up my... Okay, that's fine. This is the... I didn't have any chance to set it up. I didn't have any chance. I was... By the way, I didn't even have... I was manually casting on frames that whole key. I didn't get a chance to actually set up my healer. I was literally manually I didn't even have mouse over set up. I was actually manually casting that whole time. Okay. Let me go... That's fine. I have to set up a DPS now. And I'm just not sure what DPS do I want to play. I already kind of have Paladin done. I could play Ret Pally. Ret Pally would be really bad. Fury Warrior. Balanced Druid. I mean, Balanced Druid can't be that hard to play right now. But I haven't noticed it being very good. Frosty K. I mean, basically, these would be the easiest because I have to set up a whole new character. Feral Druid? There's no way I'm playing Feral Druid. Guys, I want to play something I'm good at. Mode's in the group. I kind of have like a little bit of a... It's like, you know, I want to show off just a little bit. Like, I don't mind doing bad, but I don't want to do fucking terrible. I'm okay doing okay. I just don't want to do actual bin trash terribleness. Like, that's why I was like, oh, let me just play Beastmaster Hunter. Like, it'll be okay. Fine, Balanced Druid. It'll be the fastest one to set up. Otherwise, I do need to legitimately set up a... I could play Balanced Druid. I don't know what they've changed. This is a full YOLO. There's no Murloc IO for beta. I can't just copy paste the build. Okay. Balance Druid. I don't even know what is the Apex talent for Balance Druid. Activating Eclipse. Oh yeah, you have to activate Eclipses now, bro. What is this? I don't know what I'm supposed to play. This is, so you just Astral Smolder over here. Can I play Scale Commander Dev? I'd set up my Evoker next. Okay, so far as I know, Keeper of the Grove is actually good. So I don't get to witness Feral Woot, not today. You can eventually redeem it. It is a channel point. No longer there's this one increases your haste. It's this one, Wrath and Starfire normally. Solid flare for 8 seconds until chosen. I don't know if you swap this now. I have no idea. Dryads cause most. Wait. I think this one's a Dryad. Yeah, the Dryads are passive now, so you don't have to game them like you did before. Is it Control the Dream? Force of Dream grants an additional to this one. They probably reduce cooldown than this. Okay. So you need trees. I don't know what I'm supposed to spec out of for it. Because you need the AoE talents. Meteorites. Every time Starhold damage. I mean, I don't know if this is good. For some reason, we didn't play it before. 20% chance. Well, that's super weird. Deal 8% Rattle the Stars is no longer a stacking buff. It's just basic. Okay. The cooldowns of Eclipse are reduced. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, so dots should be here. This should be on 4. 1, 2, that's normal for me. 3, 4, and 5. In a group at the moment, but later, sure. I'm sorry, it's test. Okay. Hold up. Wait. I don't need Prowl on my bars. I don't need Teleport, Moonglade. Rebirth can be somewhere. Innervate don't need. Soothe might need. Tangling Roots don't need. Utility there. Tiger Dash here should be Wild Charge. Bark Skins there. My Self Heals are here. Incarn should be there. Interrupt is here. That goes there. This doesn't need this. Don't need this. Boomy doesn't have a lot of buttons, but I need... what do I draw for trees? Rather than Starfire Critical... Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to... It's one of the top talents. Is it this one? Umbral Intensity is not bad. That's pretty good. And you want... obviously, you need Kindling. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe packs don't live long enough. I'm still confused if you even dot or you don't dot anymore. Science affects its duration up to 20 seconds. Your periodic effects should so maybe this? No, you can't drop that because you need to path through it. So you either play this or Mushrooms now, which I'm not sure if you want because you don't have Waning Twilight. So how the f do I take trees? You might have to drop this. I don't see another way. I'm assuming you need both charges of that. This is going to be 2 charges. That's probably better. Touch the Cosmos. Casting a free source. Just talking Solstice for 3 seconds. Wait, Solstice. Solstice is the thing that you get more of your stars. Okay. Star Lord still. You have this. Does this still... you have to cancel or this still? No, it doesn't look like it. This is weird. Okay, you want Balance of All Things. I'm assuming both. But then you're not playing... you have Fury of Elune. Do I still play Fury of Elune as Keeper of the Grove? Okay, apply changes. I'm assuming that no one here plays Balance and can help me with this, because I'm just sort of... I'm going to do my best. Hey, Soz, you were listening to that. If I fail this key, there's a reason, okay? I'm just saying, if I do terrible, it's because Balance needs buffs. It's that simple. If I fail this key, it is purely because Balance Druid is unplayable, and until it gets buffed, you basically can't play it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't make the rules. That's just what it is. It's just what it is. That's the only reason that I would possibly fail this key. That's not that bad. Okay. I'm just gonna take some passive talents and maybe we play. Wait, you don't have Convoke. Wait, you don't play Convoke anymore though. What dungeon? I'm so excited to see his Evoker. I'm gonna let my lizard walk around because he's gonna start distracting me. Here. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you can have your daily walk. Oh, it's okay, buddy. You're okay. You're okay. Look at him. Look at Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. Everybody say hi, Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Yes, you're a good lizard, but you're kind of annoying. This is what every pet owner goes through. I think you're very cute, but you're so fucking annoying. And you're so grumpy all the time. It's okay, you're good, you're good. You're all good. What are we playing, by the way? I didn't see what dungeon we wanted to do. Hi. Okay, I'm glad at least one person appreciates my lizard. I think he's super cute. He just, if you've never had a bearded dragon, they're very judgmental creatures. They just judge you literally nonstop all the time. You know what I mean? Like they actually just, they're very sassy and they'll fight anything. And I don't even understand why. Like what motivates, he's not that big. Like, he's not exactly small, but he's not that big, right? Hi buddy, you can go down now. Run around. Here you go. Yep. You got this one. And they're picky eaters. You can try to feed them their salad, and sometimes you have to game the salad. They won't even want to eat the salad. AA sounds good to me. Everybody likes testing AA. My first EBS dungeon. All right, so we're going AA. He's a bearded dragon. I got 2 of them. The other one's downstairs. And it's kind of cute because he kind of gets along with my cats now, actually. All right, let's do it. 12 or 14? You want to go 12 or 14, like for simplicity? Bearded dragons are actually great pets. To be honest, bearded dragons are like, they're really chill. They're very easy to take care of. They don't actually do a lot though. I think they're good for as pets. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is probably just buy, if I'm actually playing the druid here like this. We want to buy an armor thread that has the right ones, because you can just get a bunch of them. Not the mana one, but this one. Yep, this one. There's no reason why we couldn't just buy a few of these and use it. Okay, 14 Algathar. Let me see if I have that key. I think I have 14 somewhere in my bags. 14 Algathar. Let's do it. Ready? Hey, hey. Healing felt so weird this last dungeon. Bleh. Oh, I didn't reset. I'm sorry. Hold up. Wait, I reset. Not reset. Okay. There are many different types of lizards you could have, and to be honest, part of me does want like a gigantic water monitor. That's kind of like my dream lizard, but I'm never gonna get one because they're a pain to take care of. Those are actually hard to take care of. These, like this guy, he's really chill. He doesn't, I mean, they kind of just do their thing. You don't have to feed them every day, like bugs and stuff. You just feed them like every other day, give or take. I think some people say twice a week. You give them a bath every now and again, but mostly they're really chill and they're kind of nice. I like them at least. Okay. Resto Druid, huh? No, Balance Druid. Man, I'm DPSing now. So I have Bark Skin and I have Bear Form. Those are the only 2 things I have. That's fine. Okay, reset. Go ahead.
Yeah, what do you want?
Good. That was not that much longer than 5 minutes. I did my best. You having a good time, buddy? He's gonna go find a corner and start scratching the wall. I don't know about this. I'm just confused because, like, if you play Incarn down here, you can have it for almost every trees, but not really. Entering an eclipse. I'm confused about how I enter an eclipse. There must be something I'm missing here. Leader to the tank, no problem. Oh, I have to put them on my bars? Wait, each one? Oh, that's so weird. Wait, entering an eclipse. Where's lunar? Wait. But how do I go into... Enter a casting Starfire changes this to lunar eclipse. Wait, I have to cast Starfire first before the dungeon starts? Promote to leader. Wait, like just... Can I do it before the dungeon starts? Because otherwise it's kind of a loss. Mastery has no bearing. You're just typical. You don't need to dot. Oh, these are healer things. Uh-oh. I have healer trinkets on. 12. Intellect. Great. That's intellect. And that's not intellect. That one is. Can play these. Okay, good. Sounds good. Let's play. Yep. Let's do it. Ready. Alright, I am ready to probably fail a little bit. During a solar eclipse. Yeah, dude, Raw, it kind of hurts my eyes too, I'm not gonna lie. I obviously would want to set this up a bit more, but my devotion is for the entirety, and I told myself I would do this, right? For the entirety of the beta cycle, I will refuse to play with any add-ons because I want to see what the actual base thing is going to be because I'm playing with nothing. So is your lead? Don't you want... I feel like you would not want to be playing through Fury of Elune for this. I just have a feeling that Fury of Elune is maybe not the play. Like, it might be, but I don't know if you would drop this for... Well, Denizen doesn't actually buff anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know what I would take. Okay. Ready? So's you lead. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how DPSing feels. This will be my first time DPSing a beta dungeon. Healing. I want to heal more too, but we're playing with mode. I want to see this dragon. Inspect. Let's see what he's playing. Ooh. Twin Echoes. Oh! Blossoms? Uh-oh. Weird as fuck. Ready? Dude, he's playing Blossoms? Oh no. That's weird. That's like a super weird thing. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's like I feel like I'm about to lock in. I feel like we're about to lock in hard. Okay. Oh, it's my key. I forgot I'm not the tank, but I'm still responsible for putting the key in. Oh, I have it. 14 Algathar Academy. Algathar Academy, let's go. Boom. Activate. Done. Let's go back to this. Yo, what's up, Dal? Dal, you've come just in time to watch me absolutely fail. Somebody wanted to tank and heal, which means that I am therefore playing DPS. This is my first time playing DPS on beta, and I am, how to say, I'm less than enthused. I have a feeling I'm going to fail miserably. I'm going to do my best. That is pretty much all I can promise you, is that I will do my utmost to do my very best. But it's probably not going to go as well as it could. Because I first of all have to... Oh, my boomy bars! No! I got this. I can set this up real fast. My boomy bars are different than my regular human bars. Oh boy. Okay. So first we have to cast a single Starfire to actually get into the right eclipse. Okay? So then I'm assuming we eclipse. I don't even think you manually dot here. I think you just go like boom, boom. I accidentally sent bolt. Where are my trees? No! My bars! Fuck! God damn it. I can't send my freaking trees. God damn it. No! I can't send... No! No! This is terrible. I can't send my abilities. Am I even in an eclipse? How the f do I know? Ah! Ah! Listen, this is not going to go. Wait, why am I not in an eclipse? Oh, I am in an eclipse. How do I track it? I have no way to know. No, I can't cast my eclipse. What the hell? Give me my eclipse, goddammit. How, wait, am I in an eclipse? I can't even. Wait, it's here. Holy god damn it. I never want to do this again. I can't get my trees to get on my bars. I'm playing Keeper of the Grove. God damn it. Holy god. Holy shit. Okay, the rest of the key has to go better than this. All I can tell you is that the rest of the key is going to go better than that. That can't be... Yeah, did you not want to do a 14? Well, how was I supposed to know that my boomy bar was going to be different? I had to set up my bar in the middle of that, though.
There is too much life magic.
Oh,
What are you doing?
that was so tough. I hated that. Alright, let's do better this boss. Okay, so...
What is that thing? This is
You
yours.
dot, and then Eclipse 1, and probably still send trees here, and then Fury of Elune as well. Okay, this looks better. This is so weird. Why is my Eclipse bar all the way to the right? I can't even see if I'm in an Eclipse. So, Eclipse again. Redot. And then just like maybe dot a little bit here. And send like this. Okay, I'm doing some damage now. That's good. That's good. At least I'm doing something. But how do I know how long I'm in Eclipse for? No, I need to change it to Solar Eclipse. And then this is the weirdest shit I've ever played. What is going on? Do I even have it? Will I have Eclipse up for this ad phase? No way. I'm not going to have it. Holy shit. I'm going to be out of Eclipse for this? It's not even the right Eclipse. God damn it. This is so terrible. I'm going to need to play a few more Boomy keys, okay? This can't be it. This, I refuse to... I mean, I'm not doing no damage, but still. I refuse to... Wait, how come I'm running out of Eclipses? You can't even maintain Eclipse uptime. What the hell? For real? Like, I can't... I'm not in an Eclipse right now. Hi, Kegarai. Oh, yo, are you still in Thailand? How was your trip to Thailand? What is this? I hate this. What am I supposed to do? Like, I don't have Eclipse up. So did I just hit it too early, or like what the fuck is this? My blood DK is out DPSing me. Not for long. I'm gonna get it here. Oh, he might actually blood boil to victory. I'm not saying that Boomy is gonna be bad, because it might actually be fine, but this is... It just feels wrong. So I Eclipse now, but then Eclipse lasts for 14 seconds. It only has a 15-second cooldown. Oh, 30-second recharge. So you're going to spend a little bit of the key without Eclipse? And then I'm supposed to be in Lunar Eclipse here, so I would go here. And then... What? Oh, I actually almost got that kick. Okay. To be fair, it's starting to look slightly better. Just a little bit. The first pull, I didn't even have anything on my bars. It was so nice, but I missed the country so much. I got sick. Oh, man. I have to come to Hold Only. Oh, that sucks. Nice, Guardian. Hey, man. You hear the struggle of what's happening. You're listening to stream. You know that I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I don't know if these are the right talents. I'm just trying to hit my abilities. Like, oh, I don't have Wild Charge. Fuck. Do you remember when I said that DPS is easy and DPS should never complain? Apparently, I take it back. This is so hard. Oh, I'm not in Boomy form! I wasn't even in Boomy form! I was like, why do I look like a human? Oh my god. So I'm out of Eclipse now, and I'm just gonna do no damage? Well, how do I get back to Eclipse? I must be misunderstanding something. Like, you can't even... There's no way that you... Bro, what? Oh, my Evoker's doing some damage. Oh, that's nice. What? Okay, let me see on this. Let me see on this.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm going to set up a
What are
different
these
DPS
birds
after
doing
this.
here?
Okay. My tank will be fine on threat. He'll figure it out. I'm going to go like boom, boom, boom. Okay, I gotta have done damage here. This pull I had to have done damage because I actually synced stuff properly. Yeah, okay, see, I can do damage. Look, I can do some damage. I did damage that pull. It's just like anything, requires a bit of practice and definitely a better UI. Okay, go into Eclipse. The real question is how much damage is my Prez doing on pulls like this? He's actually doing healer damage. This is the only healer I've seen doing real healer damage. That's nice to see at least. Oh, we had a blast, went jet ski to 6 different islands, got to see monkeys. That's awesome. I'm so glad you guys had a good time. Wish we would have rented some bikes and explored a bit more. Maybe next time? Maybe next time. Next time it is. You think you'll come back? What do you think? Do you think you would ever come back to Thailand? Is this going to be a destination that you want to come back to? Okay, don't overcap on astral power. Here. My Eclipse is in 3, 2, 1. Do you know why you got sick, by the way? These are friendly nameplates, so I keep clicking on my tank's nameplate because it's red. Wait, I accidentally keep clicking on my tank's nameplate because it's red. Okay, so you see, once I've actually figured out a little bit more, I'm starting to compete with DPS. But wait, my Evoker is actually popping off. Holy shit, good for him. Ooh. He's using Flame Shaper. Interesting. This is the only healer that I've seen actually doing kind of decent damage.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I'm glad you had a great time, Kegrai. I always hope that when people actually come to Thailand that they get to have a great time here. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, this is one of the best, you know, potential Prez Evokers that you're going to find. You're not going to find much better than this. This is not just any Prez Evoker. Not a bad burst. Yep. Soon. Soon. I'm not sure exactly when, because I've been kind of caught up with the move and stuff, and I'm like just settling in now. So I'm not 1,000% sure when I'm going to be able to do the next one, but probably kind of soonish. If you're interested in seeing any of Thailand, I definitely want to... Do I have to hold trees? The burn phase is going to come kind of soon. What? Can I off-heal him? Okay, so I Eclipse 1. How's the new place? It was great. New place is really cool. Great house, but there's just a lot of like things to take care of, and obviously it's a house. So you have to... There's just a lot more, you know. Don't go yet. Do we do it? Fuck Eclipse. Burst. That was a second off my cooldowns. Okay. I'm just trying to do some damage, Kagura. I'm playing with some big people, and I just want to... It's my first time DPSing a beta key, and I feel like I'm not doing very well, to be honest. And it's like I haven't played this version of Boomy, and it's way weirder than I thought it was going to be. I don't know what I expected, but it's significantly different than that. I am at least keeping up, which is nice. Like on this boss, like I've got like a decent thing going on, but it's so weird. Like you don't even have Eclipse up most of the time. Not most of the time, but some of the time. You want a house tour? I don't know where I would give a house tour. It's kind of hard because I'd have to do it on my phone, and then I wouldn't do like a whole stream on my phone. And I don't have the technology currently set up where I can do... So I'm not in Eclipse right now, and there's nothing I can do about that. So my damage is going to fall precipitously. I was doing okay. I was keeping up, kind of. The house tour, it's a little weird because I want to do it on my phone. Yo, Dal, sorry, I got distracted. trying to focus on Boomy. But thank you for coming to say hi. I hope you've been having a great time and you've been getting Mythic Dimmy down because you have been in there for a long time. Every time I tune into your stream, it's like Mythic Dimmy reprog. Okay. Aside from not gaming the eclipses, that was at least slightly better. Now, I will say that my dragon is doing legitimate damage. Good for him. Yep, so this is Midnight Beta, Keg. That's where we're at now. We're playing Midnight Beta, and everything is quite different. The UI obviously is different, but a lot of things are different. Can you skip this? Can you skip it? Let me go stealth just in case. It doesn't have stealth detection. I don't think. Okay, good route. I thought you couldn't skip that. I, for some reason, thought they had changed it where that, like, wasn't skippable anymore. Okay, let me do damage. Not being able to see my eclipses is the weirdest thing. I literally can't see if I'm in Eclipse. So I have no idea when to press these buttons. Because my UI is so messed up. And I keep clicking on friendly nameplates because I haven't set that up properly. Reminder to take a little bit more time to set up your UI before you actually do a key. God damn. I couldn't even out DPS my tank there. Holy. I mean, it's not hard to play for sure, so like it wouldn't be difficult to actually play Boomy at this point. Can roar, go back into Boomy form. Oh, I've tried a bunch of Guardian, Keg. If you are a Guardian enjoyer, there's so much that's changed about the spec, it's unbelievable. Like, it's the weirdest, most complicated version of Guardian I've ever played. It's not bad. Like, it's just complicated. There's just a lot going on now. It's going to be way harder to play Guardian than it used to be. But I've made a bunch of new min-maxing stuff. If you want access to any of it, just check out the Patreon. I made a Patreon. That's also a new thing. And I've been putting, like, specialized, like, min-maxing specialization stuff on there. From all the different beta testing stuff. Okay, dotting. So he wants to do just this side pack. Okay. Now I do have a kick that would be very useful here. No big eclipse, but I have small eclipse. And Boomy kick is really good on packs like this. There it is. Yeah, it will change. So Guardian is now... It's not going to be like one of the hardest tanks. Dude, my eclipse wasn't casting. It's not going to be like the hardest tank by any means, but it will definitely not... I don't think it'll be the easiest tank anymore. There's a little bit more min-max. There's actual decisions that you have to make, among other things. So I think that it will get a lot more complicated over time. I have Starfall rolling, so I'll watch my own aggro here. I think I still pre-dot before eclipses. I'm not 100% sure about this. Oh, I'm asleep. No, all my big damage. Good. I'm at least, like I said, I'm competing for DPS, and that is cool with me. At least I'm improving over the key. And that's one of the reasons I still don't want to test Brews, because I can't tell if I'm improving over the key or not. Responding to procs. Giving a little self-heal. One more Eclipse. Trees, last seconds. Okay. You see, I'm at least doing damage. Like me, my tank, my... We're all trying to do damage, but my tank is still out DPSing all of us. Oh, no, never mind. It's time dilate. He's getting the old time dilation. Oh, that doesn't count. That doesn't count, though. They significantly lowered the... Yeah, so there's a stat squish, but also... So every spec has changed, but right now the beta is kind of broken. So if you are coming back after a vacation and you're like, yo, like, I wonder how my spec is doing, and you start checking out and anybody's made a tier list, they're lying to you and they're wrong. Just know that. Like, it's not accurate. We don't know. There are way too many actual bugged interactions for us to be able to tell what is or is not going to be good. Yeah? So the only real answer to that question is at the moment, we simply don't know. Because a lot of specs are not just bugged, but like significantly bugged. They're not like kind of bugged. But there are entire bug spreadsheets. But also the in-game damage meters are also kind of bugged. So we just go here. 1, 2, bam. Boom. This is my burst. So for example, stagger and absorb is counting on the damage meters. There's a lot of abilities that are at the moment. Keg, what specs do you actually play in World of Warcraft again? I kind of forgot. What are all the specs you play? Okay, redawning outside of Eclipse. Wait, how did I just proc there? Oh, there's a chance for every Eclipse to give you both Eclipses. That's right. Okay. Interesting. So I'll probably send one more Eclipse. I think you have to build... Probably the thing is you build Astral Power, and then you send Eclipse after to try to max it, because you can't actually maintain your uptime on it, so you can't just willy-nilly send Eclipse anymore. And then, like, you want to redot after, like, outside Eclipse. That's probably how you actually have to game this now. Strange. Strange. Oh, my single target is abysmal when I don't actually line things up. I should probably also play a spec that I'm more comfortable with. I smelled someone talking about Monk. Damn, you got that nose soap. I'm not on Tank Monk or DPS Monk. I haven't tested Brewmaster. I've heard that it's at least decent, but I haven't tested it, so I don't know how each is currently playing at the moment. So I have to dot. 1, 2, 3 damage. Eclipse is ending now, so I press this. Apparently if you press it while you're in Eclipse, it won't actually do that. My Bear's feeling great. Bear's feeling really good. It's just actually complicated now. The problem with Bear is that you actually have to think about it. It plays way more complicated than it used to. So you have to, like, have thoughts in your head. Guardian was so easy. So Guardian won't be... It'll still be alright. And I don't want to say it's, like, crazy complicated. It's not crazy complicated. It's just... It is a different version of itself. Where there's a lot more to think about in every pull. So once again, I'm pretty sure you just pre-dot, boom, here. You don't double up on the Eclipse. So you want that. If he grips, then I have a Boomy Silence. Check this out now. can't see if those casts are on me. Hopefully they fix that. That's actually an important one. They have to fix that one. Well, ultimately, beta gaming super fun, but like it is, the UI is certainly a little bit rough. %91%. Does he know we need percentage?
You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Cancel and register at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those who register.
I am really happy though, like I said, that you guys had a great time in Thailand. That's good to hear. Okay, so you probably want to eclipse one here while you're setting up. Can I stick guitar riffs that fit a sound alert for anything? No. I tried to set up sound alerts for my stream just recently, Zan, and apparently 2 of them worked. Like, I set up one for donations to see when I can actually, like, because I wanted to see when I actually got donations. I couldn't see them before, and I could not find them. And then I tried to set up other ones. Oh, you mean in WoW? Oh, that one. That sounds cool. Just clip that and then use that for your alert. You're welcome. I normally don't give those out for free. You know, that's normally like you have to sub for that.
Only the strongest
Did that hit me?
survive.
I tiger dashed out. Did that hit me? Hold up. I feel like I was out of that. I actually did feel like I was out of that. I feel treated by that one. Okay, the fact that on the very first pull and the first few pulls, I didn't even have abilities on my bar, definitely make me, I have to try this again. And Boomy still has that thing where on higher key levels, I would feel better. I also think that my talents are wrong. But like the eclipses are so weird, like I just... Basically, Zan, this is my first Boomy key. Bro, I don't even have perma eclipse up. You're like out of eclipse for like 30% of the fight. So I don't even, you have to like try to dot outside of your eclipse. Yeah, you've seen the changes to Boomy. I don't know if I'm playing the right thing. Like I don't know if you are actually supposed to play Keeper of the Grove or what, but it's super weird. Like not, like for example, right here, right? So I get out of the big eclipse, I go into this one, and I've clicked this. But then the next time I click this, I won't actually have uptime. Like I'll just be sitting outside of eclipse for a while. It's really weird. So you would redot at the end of the eclipse. Push this here. The fight will be over before that, but still. Oof. Yeah, the pre-patch will be crazy. Maybe generally got into no mods. I think, well, because if they introduce the class changes though, you won't be able to do current keys with it. That's one of the things is you wouldn't be able to do like a lot of the current content if you didn't have half the stuff that you have now. Imagine that like every healer gets less abilities, every tank gets a little bit less, and every DPS, but they were still having to do a 20 floodgate. That doesn't sound very nice. What's your IO now, by the way? You guys getting title? Did you guys push the title this season, Zam? I hope. I know you were blasting before. Ooh, that's no percentage. This mode's Evoker though is doing the most damage I've seen out of any healer thus far yet. Ooh, okay.
Well done, mortal.
I don't think I ever want to DPS these dungeons again. I don't think I ever want to DPS again. That felt actively terrible. I mean, casually, I'm just above at the moment. You guys will get it. You guys will get it. I do think it'll go up quite a bit because there's like 3 months left of the season.
Too far
Wait, I'm not in boomy form. How long was I not in boomy form? I set up my bars to be identical between boomy form and not boomy form. I have to change that. So I have to put this like over here so I know when I accidentally somehow shift out of it. Because I think I went bear form for a mechanic and went out of bear form, but didn't go back to boomy form because I don't have fluid form spec. Okay, so we're going to take a look at a few things and just check my talents. Do you want to keep tanking those? I would like to try one more dungeon and do a little better. I didn't even have my abilities on my bar for most of that. The Eclipse thing I do not like. You want to keep tanking? Okay. Let me try one more. I didn't even have my abilities, man. Bro, so bad. That actually felt pretty bad. Am I missing an Eclipse talent or something? I hope Prez will be good at Mythic Plus. I mean, you know who the healer we're playing with right now is a good example of what it could be. Okay, let me check my Fury of Elune damage in that key. I will still play Boomy, yeah. You guys decide whatever dungeon and let me try. Fury of Elune does not do a ton. I think if I'm Keeper of the Grove, I shouldn't be playing. You want to go Seat? I kind of want to try Healing Seat, but we're playing with modes, so let me... It's the first restart of the customer clubs. And clip also. Okay, these will always critical strike. I'm not sure about this. If you play Elune's Chosen. Huh, that's weird. I got nerfed then. Yeah, we can go Seat. Go for it. I want to try this. Go out here like this. Okay. You listed. I'm going to go to the bathroom and let's do it. And I'll try more Boomy. I knew. I'll put the fox ears on when I get back. Okay, seat of the triumvirate. Let me get my health potions and stuff. He's absolutely right. I'll make sure I'm here. Files and potion. Nope, the other one. We'll go to seat of the triumvirate. And we got a nice Windwalker. Let's do it. I have a feeling I'm supposed to have a little bit more crit and a little bit more mastery. Would not surprise me. One would imagine that's the right thing to do. Put these here. Probably want a bunch more of that.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
So maybe like I would have to think about changing my gear at some point or something. It's not going to be a big deal now, but it will be later.
I have exactly what you need.
Nah, it doesn't matter that much. Midnight Verse Flask, Midnight. There's no Mastery one. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Seat of the Triumvirate. Not going to make them wait this long. I've been having a bad habit of doing that recently. Fox, here's for a minute. Let's do it.
An entity from the void
This game.
has emerged into our world.
I'm a DPS now. I have to do well. Oops.
I don't have the target.
Okay, interface, options, friendly nameplates. Oh, thank God. That helps so much. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That looks so much nicer. That was troubling me before. All right. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay. I'm ready. Yeah, I could not even find my targets before. So now I'm a Loon's Chosen Boomy. I want to have Wild Charge instead of this, and I'm going to have to... I don't know if these talents are necessarily right, but let's try it. I'm down to clown. I'm down to clown. I'm ready. This is not me showing off by any means, I'll tell you that much. Okay, Wild Charge can be here. Okay. No problem. Jaggler. I'm not really a DPS player. Like, I can DPS, and there's a few specs I know how to. Logging straight over to Boomy, because I didn't have time to set up something, was not on the agenda today, I'll tell you that. Like, I was not expecting to have to play my Boomy today. I've done zero research. I'm full YOLOing based on what I can read myself. As an example, would I not want to try to take... I'm not sure if you take this talent. Yeah, I'm playing Boomy right now. I was trying it on beta. I wouldn't say I'm doing very good. I'm not sure if this is the way to play Loon's Chosen, is with Whirling Stars and stuff. Pretty sure you still play Whirling Stars. Or would you play Orbital Strike for like big pulls? I don't think you would play Orbital because you don't have like Waning Twilight or anything anymore. And I'd love to take a look at the last log, but I kinda can't. Okay, let's go. We'll do the best we can do. I tell you what, I'll do the best we can do here. Starfire Wrath is forbidden. Yeah. 12? You only want to do 12? Okay. It'll be fine. Honestly, you're not healing my... It'll be fine. My Pally was the worst. My Pally was worse than playing this year, I'll tell you that. Can I pre-incarn? Let's see. I want to see what he's playing. I'm like so curious to see what he's playing just because he's on...
Embrace it. Leave your sanity
Okay.
behind.
As long as I think my tank does have aggro on the first few mobs, I can at least dot this. Let's see if I even have enough time to properly do things. No, I'm not even gonna get a chance to send my cooldowns. Oh, I'm in full cooldowns. I'm in full cooldowns. Oh, that feels bad. I also lagged and hit both of my in-card charges. And now I'm not even in Eclipse. Oh, shit. The weirdest thing for me about Boomy right now is the fact that I can't maintain Eclipse timing. Like, there's like nothing I can do to try to have Eclipse up more often. So like here I can dot, and then I go into Eclipse, but then I might not have it after this. And I must be doing something wrong, like fundamentally not understanding the new Eclipse system or something. I'm trying to do damage, sort of successfully. But I would love to see my breakdown in the middle of this. Mostly the fact that this is not living long enough definitely hurt the first bolt, because I wasted both in-card charges. That was obviously not part of the plan. Oh, so he routes this by pulling all of the side guys. I see. The real benefit, to be honest, and I can't see any of my nameplates here. You still want to dot? I think so. I think that the answer is yes, but I'm actually not sure. Like, do I still want to dot everything? I wanted to look at my breakdown, but I couldn't open the details in the middle of the key. Because I wanted to check that as well. Like, how much damage are my dots actually doing? Like, so he didn't have Moonfire on him, but I can't actually Moonfire him properly because he didn't even get it just now. So I'm going to save my Eclipse here, I'm pretty sure, for the next bowl. But now I'm holding and I'm doing no damage. In respects, where is he going? Left side first. Be behind the tank. So my Eclipse is ending. Boom. Now I go into a second Eclipse. But I wasn't able to dot everything there. Mostly because it was just going to die too fast. But yeah, Loon's Chosen is not doing... I don't think it does as much damage as Keeper. I haven't seen a Boomy get anywhere close to top damage. Like on beta, every Boomy I've played with has been quite behind. I mean, the beta feels fine. There's a lot of UI things that are problematic, at the very least. At minimum, they're problematic. But honestly, the beta feels fine. Like, everyone who's freaking out about everything, we can kind of relax. Oops. Wrong button. For the most part, I think that everything is going to be okay. We still have to wait and see a little bit. I don't know where my buttons are. So Eclipse now. Oh, I went too far. It's mostly just I have to actually test everything. So I've only tested tanks. My perspective on these dungeons is mostly from a tank perspective because that's the only thing I actually have tested. I want to test healing more, and then I'll get around to DPS whenever. But the problem with DPS is I actually need to I need to maybe ask around for some builds and kind of see what's up, because I don't know what the bugs are. And if you don't know what the bugs are for DPS, then you kind of end up in this really weird scenario of like, I'm trying to do damage and test something, but I might be playing something that just straight up doesn't work, and I would actually have no way of knowing that. Like, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to tell, oh, hey, by the way, I'm trying to hit this button to do damage, but it's not working. Right? So I'm kind of like a little like, oh, I should try. Do I press this in, Karn? Oops. But I would have to actually find a boomy that knows what they're doing so I could ask them questions. Because at the moment, I'm really not sure. Nice. I'll make soon fire how it worked back in Kata. All I can tell you is that for right now, the boomy system of actually manually pressing eclipses is like, feels really bad.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
I'm definitely not min-maxing as much, but I gotta try. It's not exactly a DPS spec I'm very comfy with. It's more like a, oh, it can't be that hard to play this. Like, you know what I mean. So the way I'm approaching it right now is not with respect. I want to see how he tanks the second area. I'm super curious. So he's going to pull these two in here. That makes sense. And then we go here like this. I get that kick. You're disguising as an owlbear. I know you guys haven't seen me play DPS, but one of the reasons is because I'm kind of competitive by nature. And if I play DPS, then I have a more accurate comparison where I'm like, oh, look, I'm doing no damage. And I can see that so clearly, right? Like, I'm like, here on this pull, I'm like, okay, at least I'm keeping up. But if I'm on live and I don't have min-max stats or anything like that, like if you're playing DPS, it matters a bit more to have that mastery instead of that haste or whatever it is. Like 20% difference on stat values does matter. So unless there's a tank that has the same stat breakdown as a DPS, you probably won't see me play DPS very often though. You've seen me play Dev Evoker before? It's pretty rare that I play DPS, just because honestly, like when you're doing live keys, you know, inevitably people need tanks and healers. Very rarely do people look for DPS players. I mean, it happens sometimes, but this season I don't have like a geared Frost DK. Was it AUG? Back in the day, I used to main AUG. Like AUG is my main, so probably that. Dev is not something I know very well. I played Scale Commander Dev briefly for a few keys and got Willow gave me free coaching back in the day. She taught me how to play Scale Commander Dev, and like it's basically the same as AUG back in the day where you tab target bombardments. So currently though, I'm not sure. I don't know how it plays at the moment. It's been too long. Man, Honey Badger, it's so weird to think about. You know, we've been playing the game for so long now that there are so many iterations of specs that it's almost like when you think about it, what iteration are we referring to, you know? Because like Midnight will add a whole nother layer to this where it's like, oh, hey, by the way, your spec is fundamentally different, has all these different buttons. We'll go prio damage. Well, for what prio damage I have. I got the double eclipse. But you can see I'm getting better as I play. Like, the more I play, the more comfortable I get. It's DPS, the thing about DPS is it's not hard, but for me to feel like, oh, hey, I'm doing a great job and like min-max the DPS, that's when it starts getting a bit sus, right? Because I'm just like, oh, now I want to do really good. Whereas a healer, it's like, look, my job is to heal. So if I miss a global on DPS, like, that's okay. You know? Any thoughts on Windwalker? Windwalker honestly seems strong. I haven't had any problems with Windwalkers. Every Windwalker I've played with has been good damage. So we're going left here. Interesting, okay. It's very cool, because I know that he got to play with, like, Ace and people earlier, and Ace is currently, I think, the top tank on PTR. Like, nobody's doing higher keys than him, so he's been the tank for all the higher keys that I've seen on PTR this far. So I know he might have some, like, really giga routing that I'm not aware of. Keep in mind, there's a very real chance that I'm also just playing a talent that's bugged without realizing it. There are a lot of bugged talents on beta, and I would have no way of knowing. But as you can see, the more I play, the better I get, the more comfy I get. My quote-unquote special ability in WoW is just, I tend to know what I'm doing wrong. Like, that's the thing I'm best at in World of Warcraft, is actually just understanding, oh, I'm doing this wrong. So how can I fix it? I have a Typhoon somewhere. So I could say, oh, in the future, what I'm going to do here is like, hey, here, I'm going to hold my kick. But in the future, I could say, okay, I hold my cooldowns here. I could have done this there. I could have, like, min-maxed that a little better. I could have done whatever. If I understood that pull better, etc. Makes sense? I think that's the thing I'm actually the best at. So if you give me a week on a spec, I'll get good at it. In general, my philosophy is that. Where if I have time to play something, then I'll be able to play anything. Because I don't shy away from the fact that I have to actually learn it. Like, I've already figured out a little bit of what I was doing wrong with Eclipses earlier. I don't have any more kicks for this. I can vortex them, but that's it. Boss is spawning. Whoa, I'm gonna get hit by that. So you can see, like, the more I play it, I'm already much better at it than I was. Assuming we're finishing this off before boss. But I also am starting to understand why my Seed of the Triumvirates are a little bit harder. I'm not playing as much trash in this area. I was doing more toward the end, and the timer, he's doing a lot more aggressive pulls. And I could honestly learn them. Yeah, yeah. How crazy would it be if I ended up playing DPS for a season? What if you actually just tuned in and you were like, oh, I wonder if a Wu's gonna get title in Midnight, and it's just me on a DPS. Wouldn't that be crazy? I can only get these. Got these two. At least keeping up here. Cool. Not bad there. I did better. So he's at 74% before this last area now. And I have to find my Mark of the Wild.
Yes,
Can put it here.
You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
It'll also be weird that Boomy is very RNG now if I get double. Like here I'm higher DPS because I got a proc. It's 20% chance. Double 20% chance when I press Eclipse that I get both. Strange. That's still called Astral Smolder even though they renamed it. Wait, he's gonna skip this or go left? Can you skip the other two? Let's pop off this pull. Oh, I was gonna pop off with the Windwalkers popping off harder. Damn. He wants to bring it down. Okay. I don't know. This is gonna hurt. I feel like Blood DK grips this season are gonna go so hard. Do I have to bear form this? No, I do not. I'm pretty sure you're still supposed to dot as Boomy, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna pull more with this. We skip one pack. Okay. I get hit by something. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh man, mode's popping off here. Some sort of trinket. I keep thinking my eclipse is new moon. That's not a brewmaster. Oh, the whole time this is a blood decay. So we haven't been playing with the brewmaster. That's a windwalker monk, and we have a blood decay. It's just that the blood decay is doing enough damage that it doesn't seem like he's a blood decay, but that's a blood decay. Ooh, nice rescue. I'll tell him after that you thought it was a brewmaster with a DPS DK. Okay, so no eclipse here. The icons, yeah. we have no icons on the damage meters now. Yep. There are rest in peace damage meters. Okay, so when are the tentacles spawning? Because I had saved a bit of damage. With this. Is it here? Yeah, this one.
Your light fades.
Well, I at least feel a lot more like I'm contributing to my team now. Like, I don't feel as bad. Okay, when I actually have abilities on my bar, I don't feel as bad.
Despair.
Huh.
Emanating.
I'm doing a little better. I'm doing at least a bit better now.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside.
Boomy is notoriously not one of my best specs.
Can open the way.
In general, Boomy, not my best spec.
Such chaos. Such anguish. The way is open.
Alright, roll up. Alright, good night. Thanks for saying hi, Semi. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out today. We chilling. There's a lot more of beta, so I'm not in a rush. There's no part of me is in a rush here, though. My combat pot's on cooldown. This boss is just randomly a ton of healing, right? Okay, so the way to game this would be one here first, build up power, and then maybe after this phase, hit the actual first incarn, because it's still recharging now, so there's actually no point in greeting it, and you could hit it like now. And then the healer won't have a problem until crystal here. My game does not like this mechanic. Okay, so I messed up my eclipse a little bit. you can't increase the duration on your eclipses anymore. You would just set up here. And then I probably hold that one for the DPS burn. Like, I don't think I send another incarn here. I think at this point I just burn. So I can't see because I'm not healing. I can't see what stacks we're at. I can see we're at 36 now, so now I'm going to need to help the healer a little bit. Now, bark skin now. Make sure that I get this one here. Dot outside of the eclipse. This is the big burn. Not yet, not yet. Is it now? Oh shit, not yet. I was a second early with it. That's the burn. Oh, I'm not going to have uptime on this. Sad. I set that up a few seconds early. Massive burn from everyone else. That doesn't feel as bad. Nice, GG's. Okay, it's starting to feel a little bit better. Like, I at least felt slightly more confident that run. At least slightly more confident there. Oh, I still didn't out TPS the tank. God damn it. How Mode is actually doing healer damage. But I don't know if he... Do you have to play Flame Shaper? This is good tuning. He's playing a Nos Dormu Chrono Warden Preservoker. That is impressive. This is impressive. Let's increase.
Get ahead of ourselves. We need to test.
Oh, time dilate is on there though. Just you do get time dilation on the meters, so you have to log it. Are you logging these Kisos? I know my Boomy. Keep in mind, I'm not min-maxing it. There's a lot of different things about Boomy, and I am not pretending to be playing this spec very well. I am actively messing up quite a bit. There's definitely going to be a bit min-max of like you have to redot outside of your eclipses now because you just don't have uptime, and then you probably have to game the uptime a little bit better. Like around movement phases, around this, around that. It doesn't feel like if I was playing it better, I'm sure I could have about 10k more. I don't think I would be able to match everyone else. Like, I don't know. Have you played with a Boomy that did top damage? I'm pretty sure even if I was min-maxing it, I would still be just under, but I would be a bit more competitive with the other DPS. Also, nameplates are a bit of an issue for me. So it looks like Moonfire and Sunfire are still doing enough damage, but I think my talents are a bit wrong, and maybe I should be taking Solstice, though. Zorthar is playing Guardian of the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think you have to play Keeper. I think that Keeper is the way instead of Balloon's Chosen, though. The log I sent you. Let me see. Well, you were playing with Canucks. That's the first thing is who you're playing with. But the second thing is he's definitely playing this. Okay, let me see his build. Sunfire. So he's still maintaining his dots. Full Moon. Wait, Full Moon. Oh, he's playing something very different. That's why. Yeah, it's not the second incarn he's playing. Okay, so there's a few things he's doing that are very different. 100%. This build is vastly different than mine. Okay, let me see. I can try one more on Boomy with this build and see if it makes a difference. But I'm not going to pretend that I know exactly what I'm doing here. So he's playing down here. He's playing through Nature's Grace. Let me see. Export this. Just import it. But how is he getting full moons? Oh, because he's playing Orbit Breaker. Because he's playing Orbit Breaker, that's why, though. I do hate boomies, I know. Well, the thing is, over the course of beta, and I mean this, by the way, I will play all 40 specs. Like, over the course of beta, I will actually play all 40 specs. Just, like, over time, you know? Yeah. I don't mind. There's plenty of time. There's no... So he's still playing Whirling Stars, not Orbital Strike, but the reason he's playing this is because Whirling Stars is equivalent of an additional 10 seconds. Interesting. He wouldn't play this? Interesting. Okay. We're doing Skyreach now, right? Okay. Let me see if I can do a little better here. I'll try one more. What trinkets is used? Are my trinkets actually, do they work? A big question is actually whether or not these work, by the way. I should check that. Because I don't even know if my trinkets are... This is what I was playing as a tank. Let me get trinkets here. I don't know. I'll just take whatever he's taking. So he has Veligor's Final Stare. What's this one? This one. Oh, big mastery trinket. So on use mastery trinket, number 1. And number 2 was the Dark Moon. He crafted something. What's this? Dark Moon to me. I can't access it because it's Wowhead. He's playing a trinket that I think he crafted. Huh. I wonder what other people are doing. And he's also like fully crafted and statted, and he's statted for full mastery. So that's something else that I can do as well. He's crafted everything. I think if I actually went full mastery gear, it would help. My mastery is very low, all things considered. I'd have to go craft another time, but in the future when I test Boomy, let me do that. Because that'll probably help.
Interesting.
I'm gonna just keep this. Skyreach it is.
Have a good one.
After this, I get a snack. Well, we've only played... Let me see. The thing is, King, the way I think about it is, I burn out on retail sometimes. If I'm not actively enjoying it, I don't have a reason to play. So, for me to give myself a reason to play on beta, I have a plan. And my plan is, if I don't rush... And, like, let's say today I'm not... Like, because, like, what Petco is doing and what other people are doing that also do what I do, they're basically... He's going to play every DPS. Man, I see him log every dungeon. Like, right now he's on a Demon Hunter, and then he's going to go here, and then he's going to go there, and then he just logs every key. But I know I'm going to be playing quite some time. Like, I'm not in a rush, you know? I feel chillin', mostly. And he wants to be first to have all of it. That makes sense. But it's too early. We can't make a tier list until they do at least a little bit, though. The season that, yeah. Well, no one is correct on everything. My tier list was pretty good. If you remember mine, my tier list was mostly accurate except for the tank pick. I had every tank ranked correctly except I had VDH high, and VDH was not high. The damage was too low on VDH. I did have VDH ranked higher than it should have been. That was the biggest mistake I made on my list. But otherwise, everything else, like I predicted Frost DK, Arcane Mage, Havoc, Resto Druid, and Resto Shaman. And then Prot Warrior. I had all of those like fully locked in. I was very sure about all of that. Okay, let's do it.
The way forward.
I mean, we could do 14s if you want. I haven't DPS the first boss, but I vaguely understand it. You just have to dodge it, though. I think I did pretty well. I missed on the tanks. Tanking, aside from that, I did pretty good. Oh, no, fucking... No! Okay, we reset.
The strongest survive.
I was... First of all, I messed up, and second of all, I went to go... Let's go reset real fast. Psh, quick reset, quick reset. No one saw that. Boomies can't fly. Well, we're learning something new every day. Yeah, I think I did pretty good on my tier list. I think that if people actually followed that, though, they wouldn't be upset. Nothing to see here, people. Does Incarn reset on key? If Incarn doesn't reset on key, I'm going to be very upset. So it's a 1 minute 30. Hydrate. Remember, notoriously, I am bad at a few specs. There are a few specs I basically just can't play. I can't play everything even to an adequate level. Boomy, I would describe myself as, once I actually get my bar set up and stuff, I'm an adequate Boomy. Not like a super good one, just adequate. I do a few things wrong. I don't cancel aura my Star Lord, etc. But overall, I am adequate. Yeah, I just realized. I know. Thank you, Alex.
The void beckons us
Yes.
onward.
Correct.
Embrace it.
Yup. That's the one. Like I said. Adequate. Okay, I'm just waiting a second. I'm only tagging the mobs. Wait, that bird just flew away. Is that intentional? Is that supposed to happen? I'll go tag this for my tank. Trends first, then this trinket, then this, then this, then this. Okay, now please give me time to actually do damage. Bro, give me time to do damage. I'm actually going to do damage here, but I don't have enough time. It's all dead already. God damn it. It's all dead. I'm still ramping. I'm still in cooldowns. I'm still in cooldowns. Did we want that bird? I've never seen... I didn't know you could even get that bird to fly away. I thought it was kind of auto... Yo, stop killing things. I'm still in cooldowns. I can't even set up. This is one of the issues with Boomy, is the old setup time and very low keys. I wonder how it is healing this dungeon. I've seen a lot of healers start struggling here a lot more on this dungeon. This is where I tend to notice the healers struggling the most. I have Starfall rolling, so I'm just going to go back. Blood DK needs a second for aggro. Perfect. Boom. Set up globals. And this. I don't know how people are going to feel about this dungeon. Bark skin here. Boom. Healing potion. I'm not sure how this dungeon is actually going to play out, to be honest. There's like a few kind of okay pulls, but I don't feel like it's giga fun. Like there's nothing in here that's like, oh man, this dungeon is so fun right now. Not gonna die. Bear form. I need frenzied regen on my bear form bar. Go build some resources. Okay, building resources for next pull. I'm at least doing DPS damage. I'll take the fact that I'm doing DPS damage. I don't need to do Canix damage. I just need to do DPS damage. And then here, I wish I had my Incarn, but I don't have it. Bear form. Okay, it bleeds over, so I don't get to dot this. Like here, I'm definitely not getting to dot this. I have a boomy kick, so that'll be fine. Like here, like I want to do big dam, right? But I actually, there's no way I'm going to get to do damage on this pole. Yeah, like see. Okay, not bad. Blood DK is still bugged with their damage, so trust me, that one gets fixed kind of soon. You won't see that very often. Like that they won't last because the problem with Blood DK is their Blood Boil is still doing a bit too much damage than it should be. Their Blood Boil is not meant to do this much damage. 100% it's not. They will fix it. Okay, we're good old rotating here. And then dodging. I haven't actually done this fight before as a DPS, so I'm not used to having to dodge this properly. Tank privilege. Set trees here. Don't get knocked off. Moving, moving, moving. Oh, I'm top damage right now. Yay! Somebody just got knocked off. Maybe it was my Demon Hunter and he got back on. Okay, Eclipse here. Save that. Whoa. Okay, the Eclipse is definitely bugged. It's either not hasted or something, but it kind of like. Oh, fuck! I got distracted. Please go the other way. Please go the other way. God damn it. Not on my big cooldowns. No. That's dangerous. The Eclipse, like, I go to press it, but it doesn't actually press. Okay, find my Eclipse timing. Build resources first. I wasted the B-res earlier. I got it, I got it. I was just distracted by my Eclipse not pressing. We could probably get this. Quick bear form. Probably if we're actually going to finish this, I probably have to go like this. And actually send cooldowns. Finish that one. Perfect. Try to get a proc. No proc. Cool. Okay, that's right on that one. Good. Haro, are you on my stream though? You're trying to click Eclipse when... Try not to die to this boss. Whoa! That was close. Thought it was going the other way. Bear form. Trying to click Eclipse when in card and you don't need to, slash you can. I thought I was... Am I just... Because I don't have a UI to track my in card properly, so you're saying that I actually have a second left on the incarn, Alex. But what I'm doing is I'm pressing Eclipse because I can't see that because my incarn timing is all the way over here and I haven't set up my UI whatsoever. And my... Oh, I just somehow... What the fuck did I just do? How was that key bound? I didn't even press Eclipse just now. I just wasted it. God damn it. I just pressed... Somehow I pressed my Eclipse. I don't even know what button I just did to press that. Keep in mind, I was not intending to play DPS today. I had no idea, so I didn't actually take the time to set this up at all. I had zero setup time for this. You'll have to give me a small little break. Most of the people who are playing deep, like Haru has been playing this since we started beta. Okay, I have no idea what actually just keybound my Eclipse there. So here I'll go into Eclipse there, boom, 7 trees. Then I'll have Incarn on the next set. Only defensive if I get the solar flare thing. And since I'm not playing Rattle the Stars, I want to alternate these free procs. No Eclipse. Probably send this Eclipse here. Defensive now, because I have the thing on me. You have Incarn, forget about Eclipse. You get... Yeah. I think it's just the last second. If it's not pressing, but I swear it is just glitching. But like the Boomy in me, the part of me that actually has played Boomy before, he's motioning like he's gonna double, right? Is this a double? Okay, I'm sending... What am I saying? Are we doubling? I'm saving cooldowns. It looks like you can double... Nope, no, okay. No, I can't tell. Oh, so we're not doubling this, okay. Cooldowns. Health potion, dark screen. Maybe overkill to use both. So here, my Incarn is ending right now. I go into Eclipse here, boom. I'm feeling a little bit better. Like I'm at least competing a bit more for damage the better I get at this. But certainly an underrated part of playing World of Warcraft, though, is just...
I don't have a target.
An underrated part of playing World of Warcraft is being willing to learn. Yo, what's up, Leggy? I'm Babe, what's up? What is this DPS stream? Oh, yeah, sorry. The title, actually, I wasn't planning on this again, though. I wasn't planning on this, Leggy. Did you play VDH earlier? VDH, I think, is maybe one of the best tanks, if not the best tank at the moment. Like, VDH feels super solid, feels really good. I have no real complaints about VDH. The aggro on Eldrachi still feels terrible. I don't know if it's that much better on Annihilator. So, aggro was kind of tough for me on VDH. Maybe I could have gathered a little bit better, etc. though. Yo. Oh, Gimpy, I completely missed that message. I didn't even see that come up. I just saw one. Thank you for being such a calm beta. That's a very nice message. I didn't see that because it was on like a watch stream, and the watch stream doesn't always come up if you redeem it. Gimpy90. I don't know if you're still in my stream, but thank you for saying that. That's very nice. I appreciate the kind messages. They mean a lot. They really do. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Not bad for single target burst. I think I don't send the Incarn until the second trees. Oh, there's a safe spot? Really? I didn't know that. Thank you for globals. Good procs. I mean, if I can turret DPS, I should be able to do it quite a bit more. My eclipse is ending here. I go back into this eclipse. Dark skin myself while I'm soaking. Go back here, perfect. Redot outside of eclipse. Go back into eclipse when you have power, so you can immediately go boom, boom, boom. You probably hold the trees here for this eclipse. Yeah, you want to sync that, so you're not going to press this yet. Let me see how much single target damage that I can do. I feel much better about this. I'm beginning to min-max. This is my third boomy key, and I'm starting to do a lot better. I'm starting to do a fair bit better, which is nice. That feels good. Top single target DPS right now. Yes. Finally, I'm doing something right. There we go. The thing is, I'm competitive just enough, man. I'm competitive just enough. So this one. That I will actually play the game, so make sure I do well. Like, I'll just want to make sure I win at least something. That's the whole goal for me. Oh, I wasn't in Eclipse for that. No, he's going to take single target for me at the very end. Did I get it? Oh, close. See, there you go. Now the monk feels like me. We switched. Monk, we swapped. Yeah. Some talents just bug, man. Honestly, some talents are bugged. All good mode. Take your time. We chillin'. Do you use exit lag? We could chat at least. Yeah, we're chilling. So, you know, one of the most important things I've learned from just playing the game, at least at a competitive enough level, some seasons harder, like some seasons I push harder, some seasons I don't, some seasons I stop, whatever, real life stuff or whatever it is. But the idea is, you know, one thing I've learned, the seasons in World of Warcraft last a long time. Like, it's like six months at least. They used to last even longer, basically. If you're gonna play with people, make sure you're playing with people you actually enjoy playing with. Like, you know? Like, you gotta make sure you're actually playing with people that you like playing with, because you're gonna be spending a lot of time with them. I think that's kind of underrated. It's basically underrated just how much time you actually spend with the people that you play with. I don't think people really realize exactly how much time that is. It's a lot. I'm not even going to get to do damage here. Oh, I had a nice burst there, but it wasn't going to be enough. If that lasted just a little bit longer, that would have been beautiful.
Our might rules the skies. Behold terror given.
But it is a very underrated part. Oh wait, so what do you have to do here? I haven't done this as a DPS. You basically, the birds, when you kill them, you don't want to kill them underneath. You want to go them like you want to bait them like kind of farther away when you kill them. Okay, so he's gonna die there. And what they're supposed to do here is that they want... Wait, they look like they're toward the edge. Is this where you want to kill it? Roar. Stack. Okay. Stack left, then right. Understood. that. Ooh, I sent the trees without the actual clips on it. I think somebody just fell off. Was that a clone, or did somebody actually just fall off? I swear I just saw somebody fall off. Oh, this is good tech. This makes sense. Oh my god, I swear I saw it. I thought it must have been a clone from the Windwalker or something. That was fucking awesome. I thought I just saw somebody actually yeet themselves off the edge. Don't take even a stack of this, probably. Okay. Oh, he's lagging again. We might still be able to do it. I don't know. If we help him a lot, I don't think we need... That's fine. It must be frustrating, though. I know it's frustrating for him. That's fine. Sounds good. Okay. Whew.
Your survival.
Okay, whatever this build is, this is why it is useful to actually help. It's useful to play the right build, though. What time is it for me? I'm starting to feel a bit better. Okay, let me look at my damage breakdown. Shooting stars is actually kind of massive because I'm playing the stellar amplification now, that's why. So apparently this was worth playing. I didn't know that before. What time is it? Getting kind of late. I didn't realize. So. The last build was much better. First few. Very wrong talents. Yeah, the first few I was in the very wrong talents for sure. There was like a massive swap in the talents. Alright, y'all game. I gotta go gym and stuff tonight. I tell myself I would. You can steal a build, but at the same time, I don't know. I like thinking about the build first. It's beta. I don't really mind doing bad damage for a bit. And then, you know, you just kind of get better over time. I'm not that fussed about it. Let's see, I'm ending a little early. Oh, yo. Shin's still on. Let's go raid Shin. Or... what is Mira's doing? Honestly, he raided me that one time, and I would love to return the favor. So I'm just going to raid... just for today, do me a favor and just say hi for me. If you're here right now, just say hi if we go to Mira's. Because I'm going to feel awkward about this. Does he need the raid? No, but he raided me before and I was genuinely honored. So let's just go say hi. Okay, beta update coming later. See you guys later. Bye. Bye. This is Revendreth vibes. Holy.